the stream live. Right now, it's just casual, so nothing serious, okay? We're just running casuals as we speak. All right, BRB, fellas. All right, I got everything going for y'all. Now I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
All right, Crew's back on the mic, guys. Right now, just bear in mind you're just seeing casuals, so I believe the
Ready, go!
Akira player is Kadash 757. The John player is Oneida.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go!
Yeah, guys, welcome to day 2. Right now it's just casuals. We're not expecting to start singles until like 3 p.m., maybe 4 p.m. the latest, depending on, you know, people's situations to show up. But right now it's just me manning the stream. We should have the rest of the dudes like showing up a little later. So enjoy casuals for now, guys. I mean, if you guys want to, I could just play. I could switch the stream over to a final tune, and I could play the CPU. You could watch the CPU, read my inputs, and beat my ass, if that's what you prefer. If not, we're gonna stick to casuals. Right now, your dudes playing casual is Oneida on the 2P side with John. Damn, those outfits are very similar. I guess it's the battle of the default outfits, you would call this. Couldn't get the... Oh, he's trying for that wall combo. Hard, but nice reversal of the knee. It's very good. Why am I even commentating casuals, right? I shouldn't. I should just shut up. Make sure to let me know right now, fellas, if there's any issues with the stream at all, whether it is sound or video. We'll make sure to correct right now before we even start the thing. Now, oh damn, what happened here? Oh, that's because there's no light. I turn off the lights like a ding dong. Anyways, back to the game. Don't expect much right now, fellas, okay? For now, it's just casuals. Just to keep you guys entertained. Excuse me. Huh? Yeah, we're up. God damn, tired. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. Got home like almost 4 in the morning. Had to sleep on the damn floor. The bed was taken and the damn couch was taken. I was on the floor with a pillow. Ugh. All right, hold on, fellas.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Take that!
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Well.
Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Test, 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 test. Hey, I can hear myself now. Trying to figure out how many people are watching. Since it's pretty early here in New York City, it is incredibly hot. It is much too hot. This is Oneida. I've come in from Boston to play Virtua Fighter all weekend. And I'm being joined. Wow, 20 viewers. Hi, guys. This is awesome. We are streaming right now. This is Cruise Link playing Akira. And Kadaj playing Vanessa. Just doing some casuals. We'll have a tournament later. Today's the singles tournament. So last night we did teams, which was a lot of fun. But I arrived really late, so I missed most of it. See if I can see the chat. I can see the chat, and it's just hiya. Well, all you other guys who aren't talking, thanks for joining us today. It's going to be a long day of Virtua Fighter. We have Final Showdown, as well as Virtua Fighter 5R, 4 Final Tuned, and 3 TB. And all of those are the arcade versions of the game. I'm not sure we'll be able to stream 3 TB, but I believe we can stream 4 Final Tuned and 5R. Just because of the setup, I don't think we can do 3 TB, which is too bad because that's a really fun game. Old boy V, it's like 85 degrees here in Texas. Feels good. I don't know, man. I lived in Buffalo for the last 3 years. 85 degrees is miserable. I'm not a fan of that at all. So I'm looking forward to when this heat wave kind of calms down. I think it's like 90 here in New York, but don't quote me on that. I just played a set with Kadaj for, I don't even know, like an hour maybe? Played Lau versus Vanessa, and I got to warm up, which I didn't get to do yesterday. And afterwards we played just sort of pocket characters, so I was playing Jean against his Akira. Relatively speaking, yeah. I guess relatively speaking, 85 is much better than 100 plus. I've heard it's been hitting like 111 plus in like Arizona, and I guess it's that time of year. So what do you expect? I wonder if there's a way I can just hide the scores, because we're not really. These are just casuals, so we don't really need a score up right now. Look at that knee punish for a blocked Vanessa crouch stance mid. I didn't know you could do that. Actually, one thing I was able to do when I was playing Kadaj earlier that I was proud of is he would do like a pursuit attack, the jumping one, and at first I was punishing that with throw, which is not good, and then by the end of our set I was punishing it with launcher. But yeah, if you block or manage to avoid getting hit by one of those jumping attacks after a combo, that's like minus a billion for the other guy, so you can really just launch him. So if you guys viewing at home don't know these players, Cruz is sort of the face of the New York City Virtua Fighter community. He's here. If you're watching VF being streamed, you're watching Cruz streaming it from New York City anyway. Kadaj is from, I knew this a minute ago, Virginia, maybe? He came in at like 12 in the morning on Friday, so he was here pretty much all day yesterday. And I think all this streaming equipment is Cruz's. So the actual tournament is set to start at 3 o'clock. There's right now it's just me, Cruz, Hayato, and Kadaj here, as far as I know. So we might start on schedule. It's hard to say how many people are going to show up on time, but well, I won't say expect us to be late, but we might be late. Look at that knee. So right now, Cruz is using, is New York the biggest scene, or at least the most concentrated right now? Right now, it's the biggest scene. For the past year, or a year ago, I would have said that Toronto was the biggest scene, because Toronto had like a big VF scene for like the last like 2 years, but it's kind of dwindled down now, unfortunately. In Toronto, they got VF to be a main game at Canada Cup. It was also at Toryukin, and all these events up in Canada, because sort of out of nowhere, this scene developed there, which was awesome. Since I was in Buffalo, I was able to attend a lot of those tournaments. Unfortunately, now it's we actually have one of the Canada guys here, but the scene is not what it once was. Surprising to see it, dissipate so fast. But one of the figureheads of the Toronto scene moved back to Australia, and then it just sort of kind of dissolved from there, unfortunately. But right now, I would say the New York scene is the strongest scene in the United States, probably in North America. There are a number of players on the West Coast, SoCal and NorCal, and if you go on BFDC and you check the local scene, you can find other players to play this game with, but I wouldn't call that a scene. If you want to play this game offline, you totally can, but you got to work for it these days, unfortunately. This is a digital-only release. It's on last gen. It's an update to like a 10-year-old game, so the scene is small. And New York is where you go if you want to play a bunch of strangers, I guess. Not strangers anymore, but... You can still play online, too. Like, I was on the other day, and I was surprised that I was seeing a lot of players that I didn't recognize at all. On PlayStation Network specifically, there's usually a lot of players. However, the Xbox Live version has a better, not better netcode, but the servers are better, I think. So I played with Brent. Oh, yeah, Brent. Shiny Brentford. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know he moved from Texas. I'm not sure where he is these days. If you go on VFDC and go to the local scene subforum, you can find a thread for Texas and sort of see what players are around there, and then just hit them up and say, hey, do you want to start playing weekly? That's what I did. When I moved out to Buffalo, I lost what scene there was in Massachusetts. This was back in like 2013, so I actually did get to meet people and play VF with them offline in Massachusetts, which was great. But anyway, so what I did was I went on VFDC and I said, hey, I just moved to Buffalo. Are there any players here? And I actually got to set up weekly gatherings between me and like 2 or 3 other people. And that lasted for like about a year, which was awesome. So it's worth looking into. Virtual Kazama, I'm glad the New York scene is New York is keeping the scene alive. Me too. And these guys work their asses off. So if you guys like what you're seeing, be sure to follow this channel because every Tuesday and every Saturday we stream Virtua Fighter on this channel out of Haya's shop in New York City in Brooklyn. So thanks for tuning in. Just to reiterate, these are just casuals for now, but we are going to have a tournament later. This stream's pretty much going to be on all day. I think yesterday people went home at like 2 in the morning. So if you're looking for something to watch this weekend and you want to watch some Virtua Fighter, you've come to the right place. Keep you busy. Actually, this seat where I'm sitting now is a lot better than where I was sitting earlier when I was playing, because I'm like right beneath a fan. Which is so much better. It is so hot up here. But the big news, I guess, is that back in July, Sega renewed the license for Virtua Fighter, which, of course, most likely means nothing. If we're going to be realistic, they did this with Shenmue, and nothing came of that, so shouldn't get our hopes up, but it is cool to see that this is a property that they're willing to renew the license for, I guess? I don't know. It's nice to get some acknowledgement, I guess. And if you guys have been watching the Sega Europe Ask Sega bits that they do like these weekly videos where they answer questions from the community. And they answered a question about Virtua Fighter 6 with basically, shut up, leave us alone, which is great. We have bothered Sega enough to get a response out of them. So I guess that makes us Shenmue community tier. Who is the least played character in VF of all time? Taka? Probably? I think I can only think of like 1 or 2 Taka players in the United States, whereas other characters like, you know, maybe 2 years ago I would have said Eileen, but we have 2 Eileen players here this weekend. Same thing with Aoi. These are all characters who are considered lower tier. Jeffrey, we have Jeffrey players here. I guess I'd say Taka. Didn't Shenmue got a Kickstarter just a month? Yes, but oh, I guess you're right. Although it was, I don't know. It didn't seem that attached to Sega to me. Like, that's not the impression I got from the Shenmue 3 Kickstarter announcement. Like, I didn't get this impression that Sega was really backing that project, like we'd like to see them back a Virtua Fighter 6. Or maybe we wouldn't. That's another way of looking at this, is maybe Virtua Fighter 6 will just get a Shenmue 3 treatment where Daiichi Katagiri and the rest of AM2 say, Sega doesn't want to make this game, but we do, so fund us. You know? Maybe that's realistic. I don't know. But yeah, I guess you're right. Blitz Snake. Speaking of Blitz Snake, one person who I haven't seen yet this weekend who I was expecting to be here is Snake Boss, who has been to the last 2 NYGs at least. He's a sort of a famous online warrior. I was hoping he'd join us this weekend. But a lot of people weren't here yesterday on Friday that we're expecting today, so who knows. Notable faces that you might be seeing later today. Jacko. Word is he's joining us. He's been playing VF5 forever. Plays Jeffrey. And Sarah, I think? Don't quote me on that. As well as Rodney, who's been playing VF since like VF3, I think. One of our OGs for sure. And he's been at like every NYG since NYG was a thing. This is our 11th, which is pretty exciting. I wanted to put like an article up about the New York scene and how it developed over the years, but I just didn't have time, unfortunately. Anyway, Rodney, Jacko, those are two players who weren't here yesterday that we're expecting today for the singles tournament. Faces to watch, I guess. And last year, our second place winner, Bounty Hunter, he wasn't here yesterday, and it sounded like he probably wasn't going to be here today, but he might make it. But last year, we got like 40 people total, which was amazing. I'm not expecting as big of a turnout this year, but it'll still be really fun for Virtua Fighter this weekend. Hey, Dark Nova Void, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Round one. Ready, go!
If you're just joining us, since it looks like at least 6 more people have joined since I started talking, my name's Oneida, and we are in New York City. Me and the rest of the New York City Virtua Fighter crew, which I'm not really a member of because I live in Massachusetts, and we are streaming NYG-X2, the follow-up event to last year's NYG-X, a not really tournament series, but sort of a gathering series that has started way back in the days of Virtua Fighter 3. 3 days of Virtua Fighter. Yesterday we streamed the team tournament. Today we are doing the singles tournament. I have no idea what's going on tomorrow, but I'll be here for that too. And right now we are running casuals. Cruise Link, the face of New York City Virtua Fighter, versus Kadaj, another commuter who's come in. One of our 2 Vanessa players here this weekend. At least 2. Maybe I'm missing someone. And as well as 5 Final Showdown, we also have 4 Final Tuned, which was a Japanese exclusive, arcade exclusive. We have the original arcade board here, as well as 5R, which also was not released in the United States and only in arcades in Japan. And we have VF3TB, also on the arcade board, although I'm not sure you'll be seeing that today. Nice. When Akira gets that stun palm of doom near the wall, you can continue to combo off that, which has been the case since VF3. You could do some really crazy stuff with that against the wall. When Brad, I think you won't see Brad today. Libertine usually doesn't show up on Saturdays. He might come tomorrow. I don't know. I have no idea what Libertine's up to. But he's our local-ish Brad player. Although, I want to say Jacko plays Brad. I could be wrong. Don't know.
Round one. Ready, go!
I was really glad that I got in warm-up games earlier because yesterday I arrived at like 9:30 and I replaced Shaq on the stream and I hadn't played at all and I got wrecked. So feeling a lot better today. When Sarah, if Moldy comes today, which he made sounds like he wasn't going to come today, he has a pocket Sarah. Jacko plays Sarah. I'm just going to say Jacko plays anyone. But Black Star's not here this weekend, so you won't see the Sarah of America, dare I say. Actually, come to think of it, Jean might be as not played as Taka at this point. I mean, who plays Jean outside of Gentleman Thief? And when was the last time we saw him? I have a Pocket Jean. I know a lot of people have a Pocket Jean, but in terms of real like Jean players, he might be less played than Taka. Or Shun. No, we have Denkai for Shun. Not sure if he'll show up today. I hope he does. Oh, Bounty plays Sarah too. Crew's getting those max damage Vanessa combos. Ooh, look at that. That was amazing. Right into the throw and into the... Gotta punish with 4-6 XP on that one. Single palm. Whenever you block a launcher like that.
Ready, go!
I gotta call my bank because I forgot to tell them that I'd be in New York, and they like locked my account because I bought something at Starbucks. So they're like, we're seeing all these unauthorized charges in New York City. What's going on, Oliver? Well, after this match, I'll see what games that we have streaming right now. Everything's on, which is a huge waste of electricity since we're only running Final Showdown right now. But
It was ridiculous.
let's see what we got. Where's my mouse? There we go. What do you think of the stick? I'm trying to switch between the games. See what we have streaming.
Sources are on this computer. This is just streaming.
Oh, okay.
This feeds this, so you don't have control of the sources. It's all here. It's nothing there. There's commentator cam, game cam, store cam.
Oh, this is sick.
4x3. Yeah.
Yeah, so as you can see, not a lot of people here today. At least yet. I mean, it's really early. I shouldn't say that. It's like almost 1 o'clock, so... What's up, Vicky? Oh no, we have 3 Vanessa players here this weekend. I forgot about Godoku. He was here last night too. Yeah, we have 3 Vanessa players. So one of the characters who's sort of famous for being like really complicated, really unpopular, is very much overrepresented here this weekend. Didn't hit correctly. Otherwise, he would have gotten the wall combo. Where's the player cam? There's the player cam. Might have to move that a little bit. I was trying to read Kadaj on those while landing Vanessa stance thing. You know, after you do a combo, she does like the lie down stance. He got wise to it though. Least pop character. Oh yeah, I was, you know, initially I said Taka, but I think Jean might be it. Although I think Jean is like one of the more popular like pocket characters. Like I know Blitzball Champ has a pocket Jean. I have a pocket Jean. I think there's a few others. For Leon, there's Tim, I guess. What the hell are you talking about, Hayato? Do you guys remember last year during NYG-X, that guy drew the ding dong ding thing with it was Jacko against Mike, and it was Jeffrey versus Kage, and that guy was watching and he just like drew the like Jeffrey hitting him with like a bell. I actually just commissioned that guy to do something for the VFDC page on Facebook. Well, I don't know who else plays Leon. I guess there's a player out in Toronto named Johnson who plays Leon. He's been playing since like BF1, but that Leon's like a side character. His main is either Akira or Jackie. It's no beers yet, Icky. It's like, it's 12:50. It's not even 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm drinking water. Mike banged Shang. Not banged. Mike banned Shang for, no, he banned Flash because Shang was using Flash's account to post shit on VFTC, I guess. I try to stay out of all this drama because even though I'm a VFTC mod, like, all the stuff I do on VFTC is all, like, really minor. Like, you know, if someone complains about a post or whatever, I'll deal with that. But in terms of, like, the whole Flash Shang thing, like, I'm just, like, totally hands off. Like, I let them deal with that because I don't really care. That's Mike's battle. Damn. That damage. The stare down afterwards. Ask Mike, Icky. I have nothing to do with any of the Shang stuff.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Ooh, gotta punish that. Is that not, it looks like he tried to punish it with a single palm. Is that not, minus 14? A lot of freezing up at advantage here. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, that's right. There was the first to 10 or whatever. Mike versus Shang. Drops it. It's alright, get it out of your system now. This is just casuals, so. Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet for a sec just because checking my phone for stuff. All right. What is a virtual fighter? It's DOA, but good. You know, someone I was on Twitter and someone posted about this event on Reddit about NYG-X2, and I was reading through some of the comments, and one of the ones that sort of caught my attention is someone was like, "I wish I could have made it to NYG-X2, and I wish they did this more than once a year." So one thing I was thinking is it would be cool to have something like a, not really an NYG 0.5, but maybe like So Cruz has always been sort of assertive that NYG is not a tournament series. You know, it's a gathering. This is a much more laid-back environment. So what I was thinking is, wouldn't it be fun to have like a tournament between NYGs? So like 6 months after NYG, we have like a real, you know, one-day tournament, a virtual cup or something. You know what I mean? Just hold it here in New York City, in like February or so, and just have sort of a genuine, like this. We can't really call NYG our Evo, but maybe we should have something that is our Evo, you know? Why don't I try to organize a regional type thing? Maybe I should. That would be a lot of fun. Just a sec. Okay. Still amazed that DOA has 4 VF characters and 1 KOF character in the same game. Yeah, it's just I guess it's a Poverty Fighters Megamix at this point. When's Picky get added to the cast? That's what I want to know. You guys know Picky? Guy with the skateboard from Fighting Vipers? Or who's the one that had the bike in Fighting Vipers 2? Shit, I forget his name. VF should add for Virtua Fighter 6, they should add a weapons-based character, but it's the guy with the bike from Fighting Vipers 2. Yeah, Charlie, that's it. You're right, it's Charlie. Charlie should be a guest character. The first weapons-based VF character fights with a bicycle. I heard they wanted to add Jin in DOA too. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. At this point, who cares? Like, there's no... Akuma's in Tekken. Mai is in DOA. Who cares at this point? Like, everybody's in bed with everybody. Except for, I guess, Street Fighter, right? There's no Street Fighter guest characters unless you count, like, Final Fight. And VF, of course. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see some sort of guest character. Because that's one really easy way that you could make this game a lot more appealing to a general audience without changing anything that pisses off the hardcore audience. Just add a character like Majima from Yakuza, like someone recognizable. Put fucking Sonic in the game, who cares? Like, as long as the game plays technically, I think, technically the same, I think most people here wouldn't care. And then having someone to bring people to flock to. You know, it's Link in Soul Calibur 2. Nowadays, like, if you look on NeoGAF, whenever people talk about Soul Calibur 2, it's the casual players who are really, you know, I played that game because it had Link in it. And I don't see any good reason why VF can't follow. It's not like, I don't think any of us care that much about VF continuity. Like, if they put the Devil Shark in this game, I don't think anyone here would be mad. I think we'd all be delighted. So anyway, that just seems like a really easy, obvious way. Yeah, Yakuza characters, exactly. Like, Kazuma. Or Kazuma, excuse me. Kiryu. Or, you know, a lot of people want Ryo from Shenmue in here. That'd be cool. I don't see many people asking for, like, you know, put Paul from Tekken in VF. It seems like a lot of most of the people they want Shenmue characters and they want Yakuza characters. Yeah, see, I would see Ryo from Shenmue or Kiryu from Yakuza and VF6, nothing else. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I could see Streets of Rage characters, you know, Axel. That'd be cool. But I think something like Link or Sonic would be like a little too or you know, the car from Daytona. It wouldn't quite fit, but even then, I think people here wouldn't care. You know, as long as it gets people playing, because this game's pretty good. Gadaj using those delay strings to great effect. Gets a hit throw. I'm guessing that's a hit throw. Saitama from One Punch Man. I saw one episode of that. I liked it. It might be a little imbalanced. I mean, Doral is One Punch Man, right? VF3 Alphabet Man. Hell yeah, bring him back. Looks like we are. Oh, a lot of people have joined since I last introduced the stream. So for you guys just joining us, this is NYG-X2. Right now we're just doing casuals before we have a singles tournament later. Tomorrow we're doing this again. And yesterday we had the team tournament. This is Oneida, and we are watching Cruz Link, the face of New York City Virtua Fighter, play against Kadaj, who drove in from Virginia, I think, a few days ago. We're still waiting for a lot of people to join us today. It should be a good showing today. This is, I think, if you're going to tune in one day this weekend, today's the day. A lot of people are really excited for the singles tournament to see who's going to take it. Last year we had Tricky, Bounty, and Terra Crush, I want to say, were the top three. And we had a very exciting Aoi mirror for losers finals. One of you guys jinxed me about getting in an accident. Will, did you get in an accident? Oh my god. Are you alright? Ooh, ducks the when you duck that Superman punch, you can get away with like a lot. I know with Lao, if I react to it, which is really hard to react to for me anyway, if you duck the Vanessa's Superman punch, you can do from crouch 3P, P plus K to get a free launch and do like 80, 90 damage. By the way, Will, I'm sorry for calling you Sal yesterday. I like wandered in here in a daze, and I was like, yo, Sal, teach me some VF3 stuff. I feel like a complete dick about that. Sorry about that, man. Oh, you gotta bait the, you gotta teach him not to do the stance with Vanessa. You can punish it just by like doing anything, basically. At the end of your combo, just run up and like knee him. Car is fucked though. Oh man, I hope you can make it down today then. Where are you driving in from? What I would like to see more of is when people get a stagger. At this point, I just assume that everybody's going to break the stagger. So do like anti-defensive stuff. Get a stagger, run up and throw. Run up and guard break. Get side turned and do something, you know? You can use your stagger for so much other than trying to get a hit, right? And when people are breaking, you know, don't give them frame advantage by trying to attack. Or at least, you know, use it in different ways. Mix it up a little bit. That's one thing I started doing like last year is, you know, as a Lao player, it's really tempting to just do like 6K, get that stagger, and then go right into something that, like a combo starter, like 6P plus KP. But, and that'll work online 9 times out of 10, maybe 10 times out of 10. But nowadays, I've been using that stagger to get side turn, to set up guard break, because Lao's side turn guard break gives him a free 3P plus K. Stagger, PK, and get +4. Yeah, that's true. Get the free P plus or PK string. and then get +4. Upper Manhattan, but I have to handle all the paperwork. That sucks, man. Was it like a single car accident? What happened? Man, that's terrible. Stagger, OM 5P to get... Yeah, exactly. I love side turn stuff in this game. Actually, side turn in BF is one of the things that keeps me in this game and not switching over to like DOA, or I'll probably play Tekken 7 when it comes out, but I'm probably not going to drop VF because I find side turn stuff so much fun in this game. Never switch to DOA, you'll get sad. I mean, right now, what other 3D fighters are there on PS4? It's just so frustrating. Like, of all the stuff to make it over, I can't play Tekken Tag on PS4. I can't play... I guess I could play Soul Calibur 2 on Xbox One. It's ridiculous. Make the switch while playing VF on the side. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna, to be honest. I'm not a professional esports gamer. I don't have enough time to like main a game that I don't really like, or don't main the game that I do really like, and just play what I like on the side. Like, that just doesn't make sense for me right now. So I'll play VF. If we never get VF6, I'll play VF in the 2 tournaments we get every year. And I'll be pretty happy with that, I guess. I only had fun playing Waifu Wars with Nova. I'm guessing you mean DOA. Play Soul Calibur 2 on Dolphin. I think Soul Calibur 2 is a really cool game. It's kind of funny because people complain about bullshit in like Marvel and stuff like that, and it kind of seemed. From an outsider's perspective, Soul Calibur to me seems like VF with bullshit. Step guard, all the stuff that happened with the GI stuff. Hey, Shidosha. All right, see you, Will. Good luck with your car, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 does have dirty stuff, and it's, not really a balanced game, and it really just feels like it does seem to have a lot of common ground with VF in terms of like the flow of battle, with advantage and things like that, but oh, hey, Shidosha, this is Oneida. But yeah, it feels to me as a Soul Calibur scrub, like Soul Calibur is VF plus bullshit, which is fine, because I know a lot of people like bullshit in their games, and I'm not even, like, opposed to it, in theory. And I'm being joined by Harpooneer, the #1 Jeff player in the building.
Jacko's coming, so
And I think you're on mute.
yeah.
So you know the deal. Do you want a headset with a microphone attached to it?
Yes.
Because we have one of those.
Yes.
And look at these paper towels that keep it from being like super sweaty and gross because it's hot as shit in here.
All right.
Hey Alec, what's up?
Hey guys, how you doing?
We are broadcasting out of New York City, Brooklyn. iFix Machine, highest shop. And you are joining us for NYG-X2.
Yeah, baby. It's NYG-X. Watch that trailer. Sponsored proudly by Angry Orchard Apple Beers for pussies.
I have to admit something. I have to admit something about the trailer. I didn't finish it. I mean, I didn't finish watching it. The one that
Really?
I didn't even finish. I watched like the first bit of it.
Was it like the 3.5 minutes of
Yeah.
Yu Suzuki that was like, yo? So skip that. That's okay. I mean, like, look, Dogono Dan loves Yu Suzuki, but I gotta tell you, that trailer is so hype. That trailer made me so happy. I'm not lying. I really love that trailer.
I felt bad because I
love
wanted
that
to
trailer.
make one.
No, I know, but you know what? It's fine. We got the trailer.
We got one.
We got the trailer we need, not the trailer we deserve. I don't understand how that works. So we got one of them. We got a trailer.
Yeah, that line from Dark Knight has
It
never
doesn't
made
make
sense to
any
me.
sense. Yeah.
He's not the hero we deserve, but he's the one we need, or it's actually
Or
vice
he's the
versa.
hero we deserve, but he's not the one
we need right now. It doesn't make any sense.
But that's bad because that means Batman's no good.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what? It doesn't matter. It was a great trailer. I love it. I can't even talk about how great that fucking trailer is. It's the best. That trailer sums up the attitude of NYG better than any other trailer.
Let me
and I'm
run
sorry,
this by
I know
you.
you made the other ones, but I'm telling you.
No, it's fine.
That trailer is so good.
If it better represents NYG as an event, then hey, who am I to criticize it?
Although you did capture all the hype moments in the last one, so it's real good. And which is necessary.
I haven't talked to Cruz about this yet, but I was talking with the stream earlier. How would you guys feel about in between NYGs, like 6 months after and 6 months before the next one, we have like a one-day like real tournament? Because I know Cruz is always like really insistent that NYG isn't a tournament, and I hear him out on that.
We are actually thinking about launching. Cruz and I have been planning for a while now, and Chris also. But I was trying to come up with an idea that was kind of like I see Stickbug as like a really cool monthly kind of series, and I wish that we were able to do a local series of tournaments along those lines where multiple games that have something in common are covered.
Yeah.
So something like we could have DOA, we could have VF, and we could have Tekken when it drops.
Yeah.
And that would be really cool. And we were kind of waiting on the launch of Tekken to really start it up.
Yeah.
But an idea like what you're talking about, where it's a big tournament, that's an actual legit tournament,
like
with
NYG
prizes,
in one
entry
day.
fees, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I actually think it's fine, and I think that VF kind of needs that. I think that that's a good idea.
Because we don't have Evo here.
We don't have Evo. Not only do we not have Evo, but we also don't have really any major where the winner, you know what I'm saying? Like, winners of these events don't even get, like, a payout. Like, there's no prize.
This is a gathering. We're here to play Virtua Fighter with each other.
And even at the majors where VF is now, I think after that first year, there was basically never any, like, big prize. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, there may have been one or two. Rumble in the Tundra, people would get.
Yeah,
I know that.
They got some cash.
But they got some cash, but it was like based on entry fees.
Yep.
So it was not, you know.
Well,
like the second year, it was not as high as the first year, you know. So it's like.
Let me run a name by you.
Yeah.
Can we steal from VF4 Evo and call it the Virtua Cup?
Virtua Cup? Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking about Jockscrap logos. Absolutely. 100%.
Excellent.
Virtua Cup. Actually,
we could use.
Oh my God, we could just buy a cup and get printed on the cup like a picture of Go's face, and it's the Virtua Cup, and we like an athletic cup. An athletic cup. It's got to be an athletic cup.
I got to catch up on chat here because I've been ignoring them for a little bit.
Yeah. And obviously cash prize. I mean, nobody wants to get a fucking jockstrap.
X-Hominid, you're talking about Dan Genki Bunko Fighting Climax, which is an anime fighter that happens to have Akira and Pai in it for some reason, and like Sonic stages.
Because it's like a Sega.
Yeah, it's like a Sega.
Like all the anime they've licensed.
I've heard it's cool.
I've heard it's cool. We have it here actually, but you can't play it because the PS3 cabinet doesn't have PS3 in it anymore. It has 5R.
Shidosha says
it's an upgrade.
It means you can't save these hoes. The hero he needs, Captain Save a Hoe. The hero they deserve. People that dog hoes out. VF Evo Japan. Yeah, actually, I would like to see VF at Evo Japan. They haven't announced the lineup yet. I would be surprised if it's there.
Yeah, no, I don't think so because
but
it's
I would
not
be
even
really
popular.
happy.
It's not even like on the top 10 list anymore. I don't think.
Well, it does well at the
machines.
Beat Tribe Cup.
Yeah, But I mean, I would assume that they'd still base it on the numbers like the Arcadia or
Sure.
whatever release, like of what's the most popular.
Yeah, we'll
like
see.
Tekken 7's probably going to.
Oh, it's definitely
so.
gonna
Like
be,
for the
yeah.
3D guys, that's probably going to be what we're going to be watching. Is Tekken.
I'd watch Attorney specifically to support 3D fighting games. Yeah,
Yeah,
we could call
We're-
it 3 Devo.
3 Devo. Yeah, that sounds good. We could wear the power circlit hats or whatever.
Yeah,
those things
the
are
Devo
called.
hats.
Power.
Evo Japan
I don't
seriously
know.
needs to be what Evo should have been. Which I'm guessing you mean it should be
Represent all fighting
Super
games.
Battle Opera.
Yeah, the problem is like Evo is not about that anymore. It's esports now, so it's all about sponsorship. I mean, that's the thing. That's the trade-off. You guys got to remember, like what we do here is different. Like we and you guys who are our audience, if you like to watch us for that reason, like they keep it very real and like, you know, we're not esports. We don't have any kind of sponsorship or nothing. So, you know,
39.
yeah, it's not bad.
Good morning, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, guys.
You're in
Good
for a
shit.
treat. If you want something to do this Saturday, and that something is watching Virtua Fighter, you've come to the right place because we're going to be broadcasting until like 2 in the morning, probably.
Yo, Kadaj, Shidosha's like saying something to you on Twitter.
Tell Kadaj to
He
check
said,
his Twitter,
check your Twitter
real fast.
Shidosha wants to tweet something at you.
Yeah, check your Twitter.
Yeah, he's tweeted something at you. I don't know.
He's
I think
coaching from home.
He's trying to coach from home.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck that. Just stir him up. Don't
VF's
worry.
going to happen. VF6. I hope so. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know about VF6, but we'll see.
Yeah,
If it
be
does
nice.
happen, then that's our chance. And if VF6 does happen, we will have to go very hard. Like, we will have to go incredibly
Well,
hard.
actually, let me ask you.
We will have to lose a lot of money.
Hypothetically,
hyping
VF6
that
gets
game.
announced, but it gets the Tekken 7 treatment where we don't get a console version for like 4 years, right?
We'll have to
We'll
buy
have
the
the
machine.
arcade machine,
Yeah, we'll
yeah.
have to buy the machine.
So hopefully
Which
they
is
don't do
going
like
to
a...
be fun, but it's going to be like the same problem that we
With
always
VF5?
have with R.
Yeah, because they lease it
Where
out
like
so
everybody
in Japan.
wants. Well, we have the arcade machine here,
Yeah.
but the problem is like people will come and they'll play it. They're like, "Oh, this is sick," but then they won't play it enough to learn it, and then they get like pissed that they're not like winning,
Yeah.
and then they stop. So
Yeah.
it's like, you know, hopefully VF6 doesn't get that treatment, but it will because it's Sega. And
Well, yeah. I mean, I try to be realistic with my requests for Sega.
Yeah.
I want backwards compatibility on Xbox One so we get more people playing it on current-gen systems. I mean, this game is download only on 360 and PS3.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even use those anymore. I'm using them less, honestly. I would love to see that, and a PC port. This game
a
runs...
PC port would be nice. Yeah.
I mean, the Lindbergh is a
Lindbergh's
PC.
Yeah.
So, you know, I try to keep my requests reasonable. I know a lot of people are asking for like a pixel-based Streets of Rage sequel. Probably not going to see that.
No, you won't see it.
But-
you won't see a lot of things out of Sega because they are trying to make money now. They're
Yeah.
trying to stay alive as a company.
If
They're
you-
not trying to like. They're not. The days of pushing the envelope are gone for Sega. Like they always used to do that. AM2, Dreamcast was a good example. Virtual On, one of the best games of all time.
Yeah. I
An
never played
excellent-
4.
What Virtual On 4?
Yeah.
Mars or whatever, or like the dual.
It was on 360.
Yeah.
Virtual on 4.
yeah.
I mean, people
They
like
didn't really-
Ontario Tangram.
Ontario Tangram is amazing.
Yeah, that's like
That's a great game.
that is like
That's
the
number 2. That one's amazing. All the ones after that have been a little like weird.
Icky, you're right. Sega sucks at marketing. All right. Story time for a minute.
Yeah.
A few months back, Sega puts up this video saying, we know that people are putting on their own Virtua Fighter events. Let us know if you're doing that so we can support it. This was when I asked Sega like a few months ago. I messaged them and say, hey,
Yeah.
there's this event coming up in August in New York City, NYG-X2. Let me talk to the community and ask them what kind of support they'd like to see. And, you know, if you have any ideas, let me know. But it would be great to collaborate, right? And, you know, I talked with them a little bit.
Cool.
But over time, they stopped responding. The last I heard from them was like a month ago. They messaged me and go, yo, when was that thing again? And I tell them the date, and they never messaged me again. So, thanks, Sega. I'll tell
Well,
you.
you know what? I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Maybe if we get on them starting next week for next year, we could do something. But next year, who knows? It might be a whole different ball game.
Yo, let's play because we got a bunch of viewers.
Yeah, let's play it.
We'll pass the mic over to Cruz Link, who can tell you about this event, and nobody's as good at story time as Mr. Cruz Link.
That's a good idea. That's a smart idea. Yeah.
All right, we got like 38 viewers, so we're gonna keep the matches going.
We can run some FT matches, baby.
You want to update the names?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Cool. I got this.
Dash got the same stick as me.
Hey,
Oh,
you guys want to like, yeah.
don't worry about it.
Round one. Ready, go!
Test, test. All right, guys, just keep in mind, this is just casual. Screws joining me on the mic. I just played a few matches against Kadaj. Now I got to figure out who's 1P, who's 2P. Looks like Alec is Harpooner is 1P. And Harpooner, where are you? There you go. And Oneida is 2P right now. Took over my position. All right, fellas, enjoy the stuff. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Thanks to all of you guys for tuning in so early. Right now it's just technically pretty much just casuals. We don't have anything serious going on, but we're gonna run matches to keep you guys entertained. We're not planning to start singles up to like 3 o'clock. We're giving people time to get here. You know, especially people from out of town. Like we still got some out of towners that need to show up. I think Flash is coming. Also, I believe Bounty's on the train as we speak. So, how you guys doing, anyways? Oh man, my back. I think Tricky's on his phone somewhere. He's walking this way. I wonder if Sal is going to make it here on time so that he could play casuals. Yeah, my is cool, man. I remember my from Sega Cup 1. I didn't get to go to Sega Cup 2. I couldn't get the days off. But I was ready to be up in there. We could technically switch over to Final Tune if you guys wanted to see. People shouldn't get too excited about... People shouldn't get too excited about like Sega. You guys are silly. You should not get excited about Sega renewing a freaking contract. It's basically their IP. Them renewing it is just basically keeping somebody else from grabbing up the Virtua Fighter IP. So maybe they just renew like you renew your license. Doesn't mean they're making something out of it. They probably just renew the shit just to keep it, keep it fresh. Doesn't mean they got something on their apps. They're just protecting their property, that's all. Pretty much. That's all. So don't get too excited. BB better be typing from the train, man. It's already 1:21. You better be typing on that Connecticut train. I know Tricky just got off the train or some shit. Yo, Kadash, man. You want to join me on commentary or you just... Nah, you good? All right. I'm lonely here. I'm a lonely man. Oh, Kadash going to R, son. Kadash is going to R, man. I'm going to show you guys this shit real quick. Kadaj is getting all them R games he can. Watch. See Kadaj over there in that corner rocking a BF5R. He's a... Yeah, single start at 3. The latest I will push singles is 4. So hopefully everybody gets here on time. What time did Bounty get on the freaking train that he's getting here at 4? What did he get on the train at 12? Yeah, Kadaj is rocking that BF5R in the corner. Hard to see from here. It's not a lot of lighting in the front of the store. Yeah, we go back to the matches. Anyhow. Nice side turn. Forward throw by Oneida. Nice evade, but still ate the headbutt. 3K. Nice guard break. He hit it right behind that string. No punish. Nice backdash. Do what Jeffrey does. Backdash with punish. But he didn't get the whole combo. And, you know, Lau doing what Lau does. Just applying that side turn pressure. Bounty, why would you need a ride back home? You could just catch a ride with Oneida. Oneida lives in the same state you do. You ever thought of that, Oneida? Yeah, Oneida could give you a ride back, yo. Are you listening, Bounty? You could just catch a ride from Oneida. You guys, I'm sure you guys live like close. You guys both are in the state of Connecticut. All right, nice side turn. Setup. Goes for the guard break. Tries to get the Koke back turn throw. Catch throw. Nice 2P by Alec. But he whiffs a low throw. Expecting him to duck. Nice elbow. Koke stance. Very deceiving. Then punch pressure onto sweep. Bum, bum. Ding, dong, ding, baby. Ends it with ding, dong, ding. Nice catch throw. Let's see what Alec has on wake up. Nice backdash with punish. Very good stuff. That's a very good, like, Jeffrey stuff. Oh, gets him with the butt. Which is really good on wake up because, you know, they have to choose and obey. Mr. Trick is in the house. What's up, man? What's good? Here's your crap. Take your cable, too. All right, whatever. I take a nice long piss. I bought me like a whole thing of freaking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. This is what I've been drinking this whole time. I'm keeping it hydrating because the temperature over here is like freaking convection oven outside. So this is what I've been rocking today. A whole like 2 liter of Canada Dry. I got an Axonate after the match is done. I hope you guys like my shirt. Everybody knows I'm a big Zelda fan, right? Therefore, the cruise link. I know you guys are smart enough to figure that one out. I'll ask them after this match. I don't want to interrupt their match anyways. So give me a second, Bounty, all right? Right after this match is done, I'll give them a holla for you. What city are you in? That's not my drink. Everybody knows I don't drink no Angry Orchid, man. That's Denkai's signature. I'm wholly against that. My beer has to burn on the way down. That tastes sweet. Oh, nice. He got greedy, though. Lifts him off the ground. Nice forward throw after the string. Jumps over. Tries to come with the elbow, back turn elbow. But that was a good whiff punish by Alec. That's a nice whiff punish. All right. Let's see. Backflip to start. Oh, makes the knee whiff. Gets his own whiff punish. Oneida goes for the back turn. Koki gets away with the front flip. Eats a side kick, though. And big damage. Takes a life lead, Alec. Nice, but no punish. He opted for the back throw to give wall pressure. Oh, he could have launched that with knee right after. But, I mean, we all have our, you know. Nice. Oneida ties it up. After being in a big life deficit, he finally ties it up. Nice headbutt. All right. Toe to toe. Well, nah, just it's all good. I like people showing up to my event. All right, nice kick. Oh, now Alec didn't opt for the evade. Yo, hold up, guys. Let me interrupt now. Bounty wants to know what city you live in. See if he can catch a ride back on Sunday. Near Boston? I think he's in Connecticut. You could give him a ride somewhere, like close, or drop him off. He said, say that city again? Nada, what's the city?
Bolton.
Bolton? It's close to it. He basically lives in Boston, but he said he could drop you somewhere close. Oneida's in Boston, Bounty. But he said he's cool with giving you like a ride, like, you know, dropping you off somewhere close, right? It's better than taking the train all the way back. He could probably give you a boost and drop you somewhere close to your home, and then you just take the bus, the train, or whatever the rest of the way. So that's better than taking the whole Boston, not Bolton. Near Boston. You guys are funny. Oh, I take a mean leak, bro. But I mean, I'm waiting for somebody to relieve me for commentating duties. So how many of you guys is watching right now? I can't even tell. I don't have a window open. Hopefully the stream is looking and sounding good, so it's all good. He's still willing to give you a ride, so I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's decent. He could either drop you off close to, or, you know, it's all good, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a leak. It's casuals anyway, so I'll be joining you guys in a minute. Test. All right, so I got my back. Yeah, keep that air conditioning on, bro. It is hot as, I don't know shit. It's hot as fucking balls. I think the whole condition of that whole $300 is technically 100 for the first prize and then 200 for fried chicken for everybody. That's just an underhanded racist. You think we're a bunch of like chicken eating minorities here? What kind of crap is that? What if we want like filet mignon or something, you know? Gotta give a little more money. Bop. Nice reset. Tries to go for a straight kick to catch he was trying to catch that nice evade. Nice punish. Nice duck. Gets the low punch elbow. Keeps pressuring. 2P. 2P again. Nice backdash onto whiff punish. That's what Jeff is all about. Backdash, make space, whiff punish. Nice knee from Koke stance. Nice delay by Alec. Oh, he gets hit by the back throw. PPP, counter hit. Nice. He challenges the back turn. Stands with a punch. Ends up eating a throw. Nice backdash into the double hammer. Oh, Koke. Yo, Koke is so good, man. I say Koke stance is disgusting. Sal, what are you doing on the stream? I would think you'd be here by now. If you got time to watch the stream, you got time to be here. Unless you're painting your house right now or something. Are you painting your house? Or are you painting the neighbor's house today? Just saying. My yoinash. Yeah, but I mean, I keep telling you guys, don't get too excited about the renewal of IP. Like, Sega's not stupid. The only reason they renew that IP is just to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Intellectual property. It doesn't mean that they're working on something. But, I mean, Sega will be the dumbest company in the world to let that Virtua Fighter IP go. You guys got to understand that even though, like, Virtua Fighter ain't shit in the States, like, Virtua Fighter made Sega so much money in Japan, it's not even funny, especially in the arcades during the BF2, BF3, and BF4 days was probably the most lucrative. Like, I have friends go there during the BF4 era, and they used to tell me, yo, Jose Cruz, like, fucking every arcade has, like, a floor dedicated to BF4 back in the days. Oh, I got to add Jacko. First of all, pretty much every popular game out there in the arcade in Japan runs on Sega hardware. That's all I got to say to you guys. All the popular 2D anime games, like Guilty Gear, freaking Dengeki, freaking what's the name of that other one? Under Night, In Birth, whatever the fuck. It all runs on Sega hardware in the arcades. So Sega makes some money, man. Don't be fooled, man. They still get money from the arcades. And most of the Virtua Fighter, like, I believe most of the FS machines out there are rented. They're not free. We got Jacko joining the fray. Where you at, Sal? Sal. You can't even answer me, huh? You're probably still at home. I believe Mr. Sal's still in his house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They make arcade money. And they also make money out of and you gotta understand also that they're doing pretty damn good with their what am I trying to say? They're doing like damn good with all the PC ports. Every game that they ported to PC pretty much is making them money, especially on Steam. They're making money on Steam. Sal, I'm messing with you, all right? I didn't know you were sensitive like that. I know where you're going. You're going to paint the neighbor's house. We should run some FT matches if I'll be more interested in like watching some FT than watching FS, to be honest. Nice back throw, no respect. And Jacko damage. Douche. Duke. Oh, there goes Snake Boss and his nephew. Snake and Little Snake in the house. What's up, Papa? Good, man. I was expecting you yesterday, man. Oh, okay. It's all good. You gonna play or what? Yeah. You get in there next if you want. It's up to you. But they just started now, so whenever they finish, you get in there. You brought it? Huh?
They just started now, but if you want, you can get on
On the back, yeah. We're just waiting for the rest. You can play on the other side. Play on the other side.
And we got those 4 also. And we got the arcade.
Snake Boss is in the building. The tip? You mean the trip? I don't know if Bounty's gonna buy like round trip. He might just catch a ride with Oneida up to Boston on Sunday. Oneida drop him off somewhere close to his house. Ah yeah. Start up FS on the other machine. So Snake Boss. Oh yeah, put FS there so Snake Boss could play. He should have his pad. I don't know if he brought it. Yeah, Sal, Snake Boss got here before you, man. That says something about you. Sal. What time you looking to get in here, Sal, after whatever you're doing? Like maybe like 5-ish? I know you're going to be in Brooklyn, right? Oh, yeah. Is there? They call for a money match? I know OG was gonna do like a match with but most likely than not, I don't know if those matches might be happening today. It depends on how fast singles goes, you know. If singles goes by fast, then we're gonna put it right there for now. But if singles goes by fast, then you know we could probably run some exhibitions tonight. Oh, so good. It's good to go. I thought Sal was coming down today after whatever he's doing. But if he's just coming out tomorrow, that's fine. I mean, you know, even if his one day is good. I don't even know. I haven't heard shit from Denkai. I thought Tricky had his phone number, but somehow Tricky doesn't have it. And Rodney hasn't come down, so I really can't ask Rodney whether or not Denkai's coming. Oh, wow. No, Oh, you going to try today, Sal? Yeah, man. Go ahead, man. Yesterday we were here till like 2 in the morning, man. I got home like at 3 something and just took a shower and slept on the floor. Fuck it. That little walk to my place, man, I was soaked in sweat, bro. I'm talking about it. I looked like I've been in a thunderstorm, but it was all sweat. I was disgusting. I said, there's no way in hell I'm laying down right now. Let me go in the shower. Yeah, I'm hoping everything goes smooth today. Then tomorrow, you know, if it's a lot of numbers, we'll do top 8 tomorrow as soon as the store opens. And then we have the rest of the day for... I would like to run, like, you know, old school matches, man. FT, R, if there's time tomorrow after the singles. Nah, Sal said that he's coming for sure tomorrow, but he's going to give it a shot today to come through. I'm surprised Terra Crush and his crew haven't made it here yet. There's Terra, Tech, Kira Zero, and John. Oh, they're all taking turns? All right, that's cool.
They all like chilling out like that.
Nice throw escape. He went for the same throw twice. That's good. That's a good mix-up. Woo! Yeah, Dosha. Go hit the gym, man. Work on those abs. All right, man. Thanks for tuning in, Dosha. If you got time, tune in later too, man. Are you going to PAX East? Is it East or what? That's an East Coast event.
Round one. Ready, go!
That fucking loop. Oh, West Seattle? All right, cool. Drive it up. What's up? Is it working?
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, no, just hook it up straight to the console. Yeah, look. See the console? Hook it up on the second. Yeah, there's another port right here. Hook it up straight.
Knockout. Three. Ready, go!
Oh, man. Nice guard break. Max damage, I assume. Oh, wow. Nice standing K. Get that wall combo. Oh, shit. That would have sucked if he got wrong out. Oh, the reset. I take it that's all like you know, like gimmicky stuff, reset, but if you don't expect it, you're gonna get caught. And it's gonna hurt.
Round one. Ready, go!
Nothing? Oh yeah, it should be working now.
Excellent. Round two. Ready, go!
Damn, that no kidding, man. The stages do look better in R. I'm like peeping at R from here, and the stage looks amazing.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
I take it back KP is safe, right, Alec? Yeah, because he's pressuring a lot back KP.
Back KP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because he's pressuring, yeah, a lot with it.
It's plus full on hit.
Nice.
Really good. Yeah.
It's pretty damn good, yeah. Shit. It's a good move to just enabled too. Oh.
Yeah. Jacko's got a good good sense of what to do. A lot of it is really just like he takes the momentum game. He takes momentum better.
Talk to whatever, man.
Yeah.
Ask him.
Ah, there you go. That's a good setup. It's a good anti-tech roll setup. You can duck that if you get up ducking, but I think you actually cannot hold block. Oh, no, you can because you're not standing.
But then what? You eat a low throw if they decide to mix up?
No, because if he's already in threat stance from when you
All right,
ball,
so
yeah.
he can't cancel out.
The worst thing that he could do, the worst thing that he could do is he can mix up that with PP, which will get him a combo, but it's a small combo.
All right, cool.
So, like, it's generally better, I would say, to duck, unless you think that he's not going to go for that.
Gotcha.
Because if you do duck and he goes for that, you can launch. So,
Oh,
it's
shit.
risky
Duck and
for-
launch, huh?
Yeah, it's risky for Jeff to try that kind of shit.
So that's just a big risk, big reward kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, Jeff has a lot of those situations when you're getting up. Boom. Yeah, see, it's the same problem that I had. Loud back turn falls really
Oh,
weird.
nice side kick.
That's the same problem I was having. You evade, and then you knee, and then you can't really hit him. You have to do like 6-6 PP or something really unoptimal. I'm starting to think probably just toe kick hammer is the best follow-up. Yeah. Oh, good shake.
That was a good reset.
He got shook again.
The thing that sucks about a lot of those setups is a lot of shakeouts. Sometimes you shake out only to like wake up to like, you know, to recover to like a guard break or some other thing. Those are good like setups.
Yeah, in that case, he definitely was not blocking because the second stagger was like an on-hit stagger by the wall.
Nice
All right.
escape.
You got out of the back.
Oh, he caught the back dash.
Oh, wow.
He got
But still
two.
didn't-
He
yeah,
went for too much.
He staggered too. Yeah, you knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Jeff never clips those toenails.
He's got cut, buddy.
Yeah, man. You get little red marks all over your ankles. Boom. Oh, yeah, that's guaranteed after counter hit.
Nice. Jump
Pretty sure
knee.
that's guaranteed. Oh.
Wrong conversion. Too heavy.
Yeah, that was not right. He meant. I think he probably meant to do 6-6 PP and got 6 PP instead.
Nice block.
Yeah.
Goes for the side turn.
Yeah, not an
Could have
optimal
gone for the
punish,
knee,
but
right?
Yeah, you could have got knee, but it's hard. It's hard to do that. I think Jacko actually is probably having a little bit of execution trouble.
Nice evade.
I'm noticing he goes for a little bit of weird stuff here and there.
Oof.
Oh yeah, the right distance.
That's a rough
that'll
one.
do. Yeah, yeah. Even on a half wall. You have to shake that. You really have to shake that. The threat stance guard break. And you can. It's not a hard shake. It's just if you're not used
It's
to
not
it.
the one of the impossible
If
ones
you're
in the
not
game.
thinking about it.
A little bit, yeah. What do you want to know? What part? Because I don't know too many kanji, but I can read katakana and hiragana easily. Well, this is for vanilla 5. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
I could tell. I could break down all the frames over here. This is the black book. Godoku lent me that shit because I wanted to learn. Vanilla 5 combos just to use
Yeah,
them in.
so we could do them in
use
R.
them in R.
Yeah.
Doing rounds of first to 5 since there's like more people here.
Yeah, whatever.
If
man.
you want. Yeah.
First to 5 and rotate. What's up, Zozos? How you doing, bruh? Skuliki.
Yeah.
All right, so what spot is Tricky taking right now? Is that 1P or 2P? I take
We'll
it Tricky
find out
just took
whenever they
the
take Aileen. Oh, he's 2P.
2P. All right, got it. Let's change that name. I take it you're a fan of Jeffrey Jinxhand? That's cool. New York is a fan of Jeffrey too.
40, nice.
NYC is a fan of Jeffrey too, Mr. Jinxhand.
Yeah, we got a lot of Jeffrey love over here.
Adam, Alec, Jackal.
Yeah, man. The occasional Smurf.
Oh yeah, true, right?
Yeah,
Like you
right?
picked him for a little while.
You picked Jeffrey for a while. That was a
What was
lot
your
of fun.
special combo? Knee into air grab?
Knee air grab. Yeah, knee air grab.
That shit was
The
hilarious.
demoralizing, the mental damage combo.
Yeah,
Because there's no
Not a
life
lot of
bar
physical,
damage. Yeah, there's
but
no life bar damage.
it'll fuck with your mind.
That was his argument. Yeah, that was the cool. That was
Hey man,
fun.
getting caught by that,
Yeah,
it
you
will
get
really
caught
fuck
by
with
that,
your
yeah,
mind. What
yeah.
the fuck you just do?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Now we're seeing Tricky versus Jacko, pretty classic.
Okay.
Nice, but it didn't get the optimal because he thought it was a lot closer. Yeah,
Nice.
good. Good combo.
I guess he was fishing for that back throw, right? The catch throw that pushes you back after the knee.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he did that knee, the running knee that if it catches you, it pushes you back. But this guy blocked it.
Oh, the charge,
Yeah, the catch throw, yeah.
the charging shoulder. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. He caught him ducking
Bomb.
on wake up. Good damage. He doesn't need to be. See, that's smart.
Yeah, don't need to be by the head.
You don't need to be
There
there.
you go. And 3K.
You got the life lead. They got to come
3K
to you.
is really good against Aileen as well as against Lau. He was using some of that against Lau. One thing I was noticing is I was trying to play too much of a range game against Oneida, but that's because Jeffrey's range really is actually really good against Lau.
But that's his weapon with punish.
Lau is used to like having long range, so when he doesn't have it, it's really fucked with the other player.
Right.
But yeah, in Eileen's case, it's solidly in Jeff's favor because even though she has so many advancing moves, they take too long, and Jeff has 3K, and 3K alone really fucks with everybody.
Stuff a lot of that
else's
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3K alone. You
Speak of the devil, right?
You'll see Jacko like is just gonna throw it out a couple times, just to like say, hey, I'm here. Damn, oh, he dashed into that. I don't know what he was trying to do.
Yeah, he got caught counter hit. I think he was trying to throw or something.
No, oh, it looked like he was trying to 3K that. All right, let's see what else is up. Okay. Oh, that was a miss. I think he might have been trying to go for like a really crazy combo there where you do the the Polish hammer. But I can't be sure. One BP. Oh, gets punished. Wow, okay, he's catching the evades a lot with that half circular kick.
Nice back throw.
Nice. Okay, yeah, he resets him at minus.
Ah, damn.
He resets him that way at +1 side turn. It does less
I
damage.
would have thought he would go for the 3K.
No, you know what? It's an interesting idea. There's the Polish hammer combo. Yeah, that's a really strong combo. That does a lot of damage. But it's pretty hard to execute because you have to buffer the Polish hammer in during that
no
animation.
punish on the 9K.
Yeah. No hit throw, but that's all right. Headbutt. Okay. Yeah,
There you go. Nice pressure.
You know what it is? He notices that, like, he can take advantage now of the momentum. This is, again, like, this is something I've been trying to learn to do myself with Jeff, because Jeff, even though he can be really negative, you know, a lot of times if you have that momentum, you can attack with, like, disadvantage. You can reverse an attack.
Nice hit,
People are afraid of grabbing you.
Damn, you saw that K launcher? Oh, no.
Yeah, there you go, 9K.
He read the low and went for 9K on wake up. When in doubt, 9K it out. That's it.
Jeff's old 3KG pre-FS? Yeah, I like that one a lot, but you get a lot more damage off of this one, so I'm not too afraid. I'm not too sad about this 3KG.
No bound. Nice side turn pressure. Good escape.
Yeah, it's +2, so he goes for the...
Oh, nice. Just KG cancel in front of his face. Eats a 9P.
Yeah,
for his troubles.
It's gonna be rough for Tricky, but he could get this. This could be it.
He did the eye poke though.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he canceled into that shit. That's dirty.
Yeah.
We do have some people playing FT right now also, see?
Yeah.
On the side, so, you know, anytime we can switch.
Yeah, we got it. Oneda and Kadaj playing. Kadaj, I think, plays Kage.
Yeah, he's playing Kage. Oneda's rocking... what's Oneda rocking? No, Oneda... no, actually, it's the other way around. Kadaj is rocking Akira.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, he gets hit by the 2P. There are certain, like, strings where everybody will just, like, mash 2P as soon as they see the first hit, and that KPK string is one of them for Jeff. Like,
so they're trying to interrupt.
Yeah, they always will interrupt. There he goes. He's pressing buttons on wake up, and Jacko is able to get him with that.
Stuff them.
Yeah. The
Nice
idea
elbow.
is against Jeffrey. You basically it's not a every time scenario.
Ding dong, ding.
But in general, you never want to push buttons.
It's not dead yet.
Yeah, if he had done a more optimal knee combo instead of ding dong big, it would have been dead. But the problem is, like, Aileen combos are really
nice. He beat the
long,
cancel.
and they're not really long. It's just they're so irregular that a lot of times you won't do them. FS3KG is slow, but it's really good when you're when they're waking up.
That's it, ring out no matter what.
Yeah, it's really good when they're waking up. Like, if they tech roll, you get that. If they what else is going on? If they tech roll, it's really good. It's really good for backdash punishing stuff. 3KG,
with punish.
FS3KG is, like, really strong, but it's not a really good just regular move. It's a fantastic reverse Nitaka move.
Woo! Get out.
If you ever find yourself in a situation where they, like, block your headbutt, and you're like, oh, well, they're going to grab. Do 3KG, it'll work. Even though it's so slow, they won't recover from the throw animation fast enough, and then you can get a full combo.
Zen-K. I gotta say, I mean, even though people say Aileen takes a lot of damage, but she also deals a lot of damage.
She deals a lot of damage
because I just saw, like, Jeffrey's quarter life go away.
Notice how that Jeffrey combo is going to look suspiciously familiar to combos that she does on other characters.
Yeah,
she also really does not have too many character-specific combos. She does.
So
like
she has a lot of universal
combos.
combos.
Well, she has character-specific combos like everybody does, but she doesn't have, like, you don't have to know them. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the she's like Jeffrey. Like the general purpose combo will work on pretty much everybody.
Gotcha.
So she's like a very interesting
Nice
character.
evade.
I was talking with Terra Crush about Aileen yesterday, and we were comparing Aileen to Aoi and how they're both really similar, where people they didn't really respect those characters, and they put them really low. But the thing is, those characters are really good, and they're not for immediately obvious reasons. Like Aileen is good because even though she doesn't have a lot of life, basically, like even though she bleeds really hard, she does a lot of damage, and she always has an option. Like she always has something she can do.
She has all these cancels.
Yeah.
That she could go into. All right, cool. I'll watch the front for you.
Yeah, and her throw damage is actually pretty good.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like.
Then you got that back throw that she could either go for the eye poke or reset into something else. So she does. She does have a lot of tools in a sense. Nice block.
Yeah, good block there.
Well, like I said, yeah, you know, she doesn't take a lot of damage. She takes a lot of damage, but she also hands it out too in the proper hands. Cause, oh, nice.
Yeah, nice.
Ding.
Yeah, he didn't do the second. He didn't do the second piece, so he can't.
I'm not even keeping score, to be honest with you guys.
That's all right.
Let them go at it.
We don't need it.
It's casuals, anyways. You guys keep score for me. I was keeping score all last night here, sweating balls.
Yeah. I'm still not all the way woke up yet, but I'm really...
Dude, I had to. I got home.
Ready. Oh, no. I got a story.
Go ahead.
I got a story about coming home. My girlfriend got mixed up and thought that I was staying in the hotel room, so she put the chain on the fucking door.
Oh, so you got locked out?
I got locked out. I was calling my roommates. I was like, fuck
nobody
you guys.
was answering.
What the fuck? How come nobody waking up in the house? I was leaving all these voicemails like I'm yelling and screaming. And then I remember my roommate and his girlfriend, both of them, are out of state. Oh, no, they're upstate.
Upstate right now.
They went upstate yesterday. So I was like, fuck, it's just
so
my
you're
girlfriend
cursing
at
him
home.
out. And he's
so
like,
I'm downstairs. I'm outside the building ringing the bell, see if
ding,
somebody
ding,
will wake
ding,
up.
yeah.
No. Finally, I was like, fuck this. What would Bruce Willis do? I kicked the door and the chain blew right off.
So you broke into your apartment?
Because I had the key to the lock, like the deadbolt. I opened the deadbolt, but then it was like the chain is still there. So I fucking kicked.
So
I 3K.
Yeah.
I 3K'd that.
The door?
I 3K'd the door, just like I really felt like I was doing a. No,
Did
I
your
was
girlfriend
like,
even wake up on that ruckus?
No,
with
she
the door
woke
kicked?
up later. She woke
Lord.
up. I was brushing my teeth. She woke up. She was like, "Why are you here?" I was like,
"How did you get in?"
Why'd you
should have asked.
Why'd you put the fucking chain on the door? She was like, "Oh shit." Because she thought, because all this time I was talking about the hotels and all this and that.
Fool.
Like, oh yeah, I got the hotel, the room, and this and that. She's like thinking I'm going to stay in the hotel, but I just got that for those guys. I'm not
So you didn't give her the heads up that you was coming back
I think
night?
that's either that or she just didn't. She didn't remember
assumed,
it. Yeah. And then like what ended up happening is I'm like outside at 3 in the morning. I'm like yelling and screaming on the phone, and finally I just.
I'm surprised no neighbors heard that fucking all that
I know.
screaming and
I
shit
was
and called the
surprised there
cops
was
on
no
your
cops.
ass.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Whoop whoop! Oh no, I live here, but my girlfriend locked
Yeah,
the
I live
key.
here. Hold on, just break the chain.
And he'll
Help me
be like,
break
"Nah,
the chain."
we're taking you in, buddy. Sorry."
And then I just, and then there you go. There you go. Did Chris say he took off?
Yeah, I'm gonna handle the front.
Oh,
no
yeah.
worries.
Who's
I'm gonna go
these
to the
guys?
front.
Are these guys
I think
him?
he's showing the building. How you doing, guys?
Oh, he's the landlord? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah. All right, yeah, you're muted. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, yeah, so let's see here. Tricky fucking around. Jacko's fucking around. Gets that back throw off, that lovely back throw. And that back throw has a lot of setup opportunities against people who get greedy. Triggy has a habit of getting greedy, so it's pretty good to use against him. People that like to wake up with buttons, they can really get fucked up from that back throw. Because you have a lot of advantage. Nice. Either caught an evade or he caught some kind of mid. A lot of evades going on. Punish. No good punish. But it was still something. All right, he's backing up. He's going to chip away at him now because he's realizing that. Yeah, there you go. He went to see if he'd duck. Maryland? No, I don't think so, actually. I think nobody really from the South this year. Unless, I actually forget where Kadaj is from. But he's not, I don't think he's from Maryland. Yeah, he went for that triple thing. All right, let's see what else we got. Bomb. All right, goes for the Oki potential. Oh, wow, he evaded on counter hit. That's actually +6, so you can do something off of that. All right, here you go. It's a grab. And actually, counter hit. You can hit check for that counter hit on that string and just get the third hit for free. Jinx hand, come here. We're here until tomorrow. And hey, always come next year. Yeah, there it is. There's that hit check. That's really useful, actually, because it gets a knockdown. That's really all that Jeffrey really wants. He wants a momentum. He wants a knockdown. And he wants people not to play honest so that he can, like, fuck with them. Like that. You just do elbow block, elbow again. It's fine. You can do that. You can do that with Jeff because people will be trying to block that second hit of the string and get that big punish. People really get greedy with Jeff, and they don't respect a lot of what he can do. So you can fuck around. Bomb. Oh man, there was a much better combo that would have actually killed. Jesus Christ. Jacko! Yeah. On her counter hit, it definitely works. Bomb. All right. Bomb. There it is. Second throw. Yeah, next NYG. No, don't worry. We're not NYG-X2 or something like that. We're going to just call it NYG-12 next year, I think. Because the whole joke was that this year, it was like, last year was NYG-X, and then like this year was like like Final Fantasy X2 or whatever. So it's NYG-X2. We should have called it Final NYG-10-2 to get the joke, but you know. Somebody's bashing away at something over there. I don't know what. Is that Cruz bopping at something? Are you banging at something? Oh, all right, yeah, okay. He's breaking ice. Yeah. He's breaking up the ice. Yeah, NYG HD remix, sure. Maybe that's what we'll do it. Yeah, OTG 9K, yeah. Tricky's got a lot of like little tricks up his sleeve. That's why they call him that. All right. Oh, there it is. That wall reset. That's very. Oh, he got another one, but he couldn't capitalize. Yeah. Oh no, he went for it. He went for the double-handed overhead thing, the hammer drop or whatever the hell it's called. It's actually. It is kind of weird to do. The more you play throughout the day, the more you're going to just get it. But, like, when you first start, it is kind of weird. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And there you go. That's some Jacko. Some Jacko wall action. Oh, he goes for the lows. What's he got? Oh, there it is, the duck. That's good. But now you know if he does the duck, yeah, you can go for the kick throw, the kick hit throw, or actually against a lean, I would say PP is even better out of threat because PP you can get with PP you can get another bound with the headbutt. It may be stance specific though. I gotta check it out, but I would just try it anyway. It was off axis. Story of my life. right, forward throw. Tricky's going to try and take it back. You're going to see a lot of, like, risky shit, and there you go.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Goes for the headbutt to start the round. Let's see what's up. Oh, yeah. Caught, like, the 2P. Boom. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. This is where Jeffrey starts struggling with Aileen. When she has momentum and he's trying to get the slower moves out. Very difficult. Yeah, we posted on SRK. I'm pretty sure Chris, the business owner, posted it up on SRK and on NeoGaf and like on everything. So, you know. We've been doing this for years too. Last year we had Arturo actually host us. Hopefully, you know, maybe he'll do it again tonight. He hosted a tournament. We had a bunch of guys watching. Valkyrie, hey. I gotta try playing you sometime because I don't have PSN, but everybody who does says you're like really good and you're like a lot of fun to play against. So I want to try playing you. I'm not very good, but I always want to play people. All right, let's see what's up. Oh, the double low kick didn't work, but that's all right. Yeah, there you go. See, Tricky's gonna take mad risks at low life because he knows that he's already against his favor, and he wants to try and swing it back. The only problem is if you know that that's gonna happen, you really can mess up that game plan. Let's see what's going on.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Forward throw tech, or it could have been neutral. They both have the same check animation. PK. Oh, he's going for an anti-evade strat now. So if I was Tricky, I'd notice that, and I'd start ducking, because all Jeff's good anti-evade moves are high.
Round 5.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, if you got Xbox, that'd be good, because I actually just started playing on Xbox again last week. I don't usually get a lot of chance to play, but a lot of you guys who are in the chat right now are guys that like play online, and I would like to play people that I don't normally play against. Even at NYG.
Round 1. Ready, go!
All right, let's see. Forward throw. He's going for some wall shenanigans. Jacko's able to like stabilize, but oh, there you go. And that's all it takes. A bunch of tricky shit. Not like his name, but like, you know, a bunch of Aileen like standard weird stuff. And she is able to really drain your life away. All right, pop. Oh, okay, good. He shook out. Yeah, that's the right distance. When you're at Jeffrey, you always want to be looking for that good distance where they're going to bounce against the wall, but they're not going to bounce off. Yeah, he's got it now. Oh, wow, that was a little too close. Yeah, Tricky's been playing it fast and loose this match. Bam. And there's that beautiful extra Polish hammer combo. Yep, that's it. That's a really great combo to use against her. It's very difficult to get in the habit of going for it because the Polish hammer needs to be so buffered, but that's a really great combo to learn. It will work on her. I think it works on O'Blaze. And I think it actually works on some of the other female characters. It might work on Sarah, but I'm not sure. Nice. Perfect spacing on the knee. I went for an anti-tech roll setup when they don't tech roll. Nice. Good, yeah. You really just had to mash P out of that. That's like the only thing you could do. That's really tough. Polish hammer combo. That is a complete combo. You cannot tech roll that. Nice, good punish. That's one of the moves that you can use to punish. You have to really use a move that advances you forward because it's very difficult to punish that as Jeffrey without like sacrificing a lot of damage. So the while standing 3P is actually a pretty good option. A lot of aggression out of Tricky with the throw. You see he's really going for like a really gambly kind of style game. He knows that like he's gonna lose just a straight up damage game, but he's going for he's just going for like the luck of the draw. Can I hit him? Can I hit him? Can I hit him? And it's working out for him occasionally, but this round you can see how bad a strategy like that can go. It's a forward grab, very good on a stage like this because it is his most damaging grab, and you can feel confident that it's going to land a lot more often than normal. Everybody's afraid of those walls, so your forward grab as Jeff is going to work out. There's the tank. Yeah. Just when in doubt, 2P it out. Onus is on them to deal with it. There's the cancels. Those cancels are very strong. If you use them, see now you can't just keep using them. That's throw punishable actually. That last hit is -10. Okay, Jacko chooses, instead of getting that punish, he chooses to reposition. Yeah, that was probably wise because Triggy was going to tech the back throw. And there really wasn't any other way to win that. Bam.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Yeah, the 2Ps is good. Yo, multiple 2Ps is a good idea. They have to react, and they had to react with shit that probably is not going to get them as much damage. I mean, yeah, if you know for a fact that every time you block something, it's a 2P, you can just throw out a knee and you can get a launch on counter hit launch on the next 2P. But if you take time to register, oh, was that 2P? You've already lost your chance. You have to do something. You have to do something fast. It's pretty solid.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready,
Yeah, well, it's a high level play because it's something. It's a really strong Abare tool. It already crushes highs. It already beats grabs, and it's already like their fastest move. So it's one of the better Abare tools that you can have. So 2P means that you're just playing Abare and you're just trying to break pressure. See, like right now, if I was Jacko, I would 2P because this is like a huge momentum thing for Tricky. Every huge just getting knocked down. It's like just block something 2P. Yeah, and it's not even just like safer Abare. It's like you can beat people that are trying for dumb shit. Like if I'm Jeffrey and I'm trying to 3kg you and I'm not +8. Yeah, you should 2P me. It's going to be fine. It'll beat me.
round 2. Ready, go!
Nice. One thing I will tell you. Playing 5R, you really miss, I think as Jeffrey, the thing that I miss more than anything else, in the older games, elbows staggered on duck. So you used to be able to get the hammer follow-up much of the time because they're not expecting that stagger. And when they are expecting that stagger, you get like the throw mixer and stuff like that. So it was pretty cool. I mean, a lot of people say ducking low. I mean, I miss ducking low too. That's pretty good. But, man, elbow on crouch right now is just so weird. It's only +5 normal hit on crouch. And you can't even always tell, like, when you hit them out of crouch. It's very weird. Jeff combos on Jeff? Yeah, they are, because I don't know. It feels like you can basically do almost everything you can do with everybody else. You just have to make sure it's counter hit. Yeah, I'm using 66P on their wake up. That's like the best time to use it. Oh, wow. Okay, he's going for some more shit. See, yeah, just break. Okay, there you go. That was actually probably one of the more solid moves to do at that point because he's pressing stuff everywhere. And as Jeffrey, you have to just be like, no, I want the advantage. There you go. Yeah, you can get actually an even crazier wall combo off of that. You can get a scoop kick into the double hammer, into punch, then you do the overhead drop, then you do, like, you get like 2 stands. It's really good. Yeah, on Tech Pro, that's what I'm talking about. Man, you should watch our regular stream. You'd see I'm a 66P monster. It's basically the only move that I do. I'm trying to like really play a little bit more aggressive this time. We'll see how that works. Because against like this, yeah, I mean you can see when Jacko is winning, it's based on like momentum and aggression, and it's based on like Tricky overexerting himself, and then Jacko able to just continuously just be advantage. I think that's what I need to kind of emulate if I want to like play against certain people. Ah, I fucked it up. That's all right. That's okay. Joe Rowell is here. Oh, they went to 5 guys.
Hey, what's
got
up?
it. Yeah, you're in.
Looks like OG
Yeah, Jacko's not
23
66P.
Tech.
I don't
Everybody just got here.
think. Yeah, I don't actually think that 66P is amazing against Aileen, but it's pretty good. Yeah, he could definitely be using it a little bit here and there. But Jacko likes the high damage stuff. Ooh. Bing, bong, dun, dun, dun.
How's so I haven't been watching them play. Who's winning?
Oh, I don't even know the numbers. I'm just like noticing like how it's working out.
Okay.
When Tricky wins, it's because he's like able to like get the momentum and keep it. When Jacko wins, it's because he's able to interrupt the momentum and then basically just counter it his way to victory. Oh, it's even 8-8.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's 8 up.
Yo, I just played 4 Final Tune against Kadaj for like half an hour. That game is fun as hell.
That game is really fun.
I've been playing Kage and just like doing like 10-foot toss stuff, doing his elbow stance mix-up. Just doing stuff in that game feels so cool.
Man. Throw punishing almost everything is pretty fun.
Yeah, because everything, it's like 8 frames for a throw?
Yeah, it's 8 frames for a
throw.
throw.
So good.
You can throw punish so much stuff. Jeff has splash. Like everybody has good throws.
I said this on Twitter earlier, but like it's kind of sinking in that today, from like since I woke up till I go to bed, I'm just gonna play Virtua Fighter all day, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and pretty much do the same thing.
Yeah, man.
It's a pretty good weekend.
That's the whole weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably gonna be doing brackets and stuff all day today, but I'm really looking forward to casuals, and I'm really looking forward. I mean, one nice thing about this whole like top 8 tomorrow kind of thing is that means that at some point tonight, that's going to be pretty earlier.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty early. We are going to be able to start just completely pounding beers, which is what I'm really looking forward to.
And there's chicken coming.
Oh, yeah, there's chicken coming. Thank you, Shang. Thank you, Shang.
The people's hero.
The people's hero. The hero we deserve.
Not the
hero
one
we need.
but the one we have.
The hero we've got.
Yeah.
The hero.
Okay,
Sandwich.
so I didn't know that we were doing top 8
Hey.
tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know if we really are. It's going to depend on how the tournament schedule works out.
Sure.
That was the way that we had decided it. But I think one thing that we're going to have to do next year is I think that I want Jose to. Jose looked over all the rules and stuff that I wrote and all like the schedule that I wrote, but then he kind of like wanted to change a lot of stuff after it was already written and really close to the actual tournament date. So what I would like to do next year is just make sure he's really involved in the process because kind of he's like the boss. So when I make all the rules and stuff, if it's something that I put and it's not good or it's not what he wants, it just gets ignored and like we just do something else.
Yeah.
So that's bad because then everybody's read something, and there were a couple of people I think who thought the team tournament was going to be on Sunday because up until Wednesday it was.
Oh, wow. That was a last-minute change?
Yeah.
Why was it changed to Friday?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, it caught me by surprise because, like,
But we talked about it. And
I love
then
the team
Jose
tournaments.
was like, yeah, we got to do it on Friday.
I know a lot of people prefer the singles tournament, but for me, I think the teams are so much more fun.
Yeah.
But I barely got to play in them this week, or, this year.
Yeah, but that's
bad.
all right. I mean, I like the team tournament. I kind of think that's my favorite part.
Yeah.
But, well, my real favorite part is always just chilling out afterwards and yelling and screaming and getting really drunk.
Yeah.
But, that's, my favorite VF part.
Yeah. Speaking of, since we're not sponsored by Sega, why isn't Haya on the mic?
I don't know. I don't know, Oneida. Maybe you should read your thread and find out why Haya's
Yo.
on the mic. Maybe you should do that. Maybe you should read that.
I said
You know
nothing
what?
ill in that thread.
I'm just going to say something right now.
I opened the forum.
You're a mod, right?
Yes.
Take down anything about NYG after this.
Really?
Yo, fuck that. I don't want people talking about it. These guys had no right to say shit, and they went on and complained and changed everything and made everything about, like, the audience and not about the players, and it's like, fuck that.
No,
Fuck that.
It's your
not
event,
for
man.
you guys. You guys are cool, but it's not for you guys. I'm sorry, guys. I like you, but it's not for you.
But maybe that's for the Virtual Cup.
Maybe for Virtual Cup, yeah. For Virtual Cup, yeah, sure. We're going to esports it out. I'm going to wear a tie.
So
I'm going to be James fucking Chen. I'm going to look like a fucking moron.
all right. So last year was NYG-X.
Yeah.
This year is NYG-X2.
Next year's NYG-12.
Okay, they're just going back to 12.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to
I
confuse
think
people.
so.
Why
Who
don't-
cares?
NYG-X Lightning returns.
That's a good idea. NYG-X Lightning returns.
Yeah. NYG-XLR.
Oh. Or we could do NYGS Quest or whatever. What did they call it? Like Final Fantasy Adventures?
Oh,
Was
yeah,
that
yeah.
one? Yeah, we could do
NYGX
NYGX
Adventures.
Adventures. And it's really Secret of Mana, but nobody
Yeah,
knew what
yeah.
that was at the time. Yeah.
NYG-X Chronicles. Echoes of Time.
NYGX, yeah. Wow. NYGX Director's Cut.
When is Virtual Cup?
We're planning
that
it out.
is-
That's
yeah.
how we're planning it.
We don't know yet.
Oneida, it's going to be an East Coast thing.
Yeah.
Icky, get fucking West Coast on this shit.
To
Come
me-
on. You guys got to make your own, too.
Technocrow, to answer your question as best as we can, it makes the most sense to me to have it 6 months after this one because that also puts it at 6 months before the next
James
NYG.
Chen. Yeah, I'll get him over here. He'll be like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's like his whole thing. He just goes, oh, wow.
That's how I do commentary.
Yeah, well,
My commentary sucks, so thanks for listening, guys.
there's Terra Crutch.
Did you, I don't know if anyone, I hope no one heard it. I did
What?
commentary at SoCal Regionals in 2014.
Oh, I'm going
And
to
it was
look
the-
up the vids.
No, they're gone. There's no archive. You won't be able to find it. So no, I've erased all history. So let me give some background. It's the first time I've ever done commentary ever,
Yeah.
and I sit down doing commentary by myself. And we followed Smash at SoCal Regionals 2014, and there were like thousands of people listening, and I was deer in the headlights.
Technocrow. This is not a major. This is a gathering. This is a gathering. It's a gathering, Technocrow.
What's up, Terra Crush?
Congratulations on
No, it was so bad.
Oh, come on. He
Thank
was
you,
just
Sebo.
about to leave. Whatever.
Whatever my commentary is now, I still think
Yeah.
it's not very good. It was so much worse, Sebo, and I hope no one. Yeah,
Are you-
that,
let me ask you a question.
He's a witness because he was there for SCR.
But wait,
the
let me
footage
ask you
is
a
gone.
question. Sebo, are you the guy? Are you the guy that wrote the big Jeffrey write-up for the beginning of FS? Is that you?
I thought he was a pie player.
Huh?
I thought he was a pie player.
Sebo? I don't know.
Technocro, to answer your question, yes, it would be the first one. We just started talking about it today.
Yeah, it'll
So-
be the first one.
yeah.
And we'll probably have it here. Or
It's probably going to be here. Like,
Yeah.
in New York City. Gathering, but what's the point of going all these sports for that but not this? Well,
okay.
that-
Let me explain
there's a
it
good
because I
answer.
got a whole philosophy
Yeah.
behind it. Thing number one, there's no entry fee for this. Thing number two, there's no prizes for this. Thing number three, there's nothing on the line for this.
Yeah, we're just
Thing
hanging out
number
and playing
four,
VF.
I would rather just hang out and play VF than have tournaments, but we only have that because people want them, so they come here and they
Yeah.
play a tournament.
We have tournaments, but they're like superficial.
Yeah, they're like super fun and then goofy, and like people like bitch about the rules all the time and stuff, and it's
Stage
like whatever.
But wait
Stage-gate.
a
And
minute,
So
I-
like basically,
I thought this was a major.
no, this is not a major. Despite what you might have seen on your Twitter feed last year, this is not a major.
We gotta switch to
Yeah, we'll
a
switch
game that's
over.
being played. Here we go.
Yeah,
So this
it's
is
Snake Boss and Cruise Link.
yeah, I can
The
fix
Snake Boss and the Cruise Link.
this. So this is
Snake Boss on player one side. Snake Boss and Cruise Link. Cruise Stay Akira. Cruise Stay Akira.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, we got it up. Yeah, man.
Let me
Oh,
update
you're
the
not.
scores a
Okay,
little
so
bit.
there you go. We have Final Tune. Yes, we have Final
We
Tune.
have Final Tune,
We have R.
3TB,
We have 3TB.
and these are the arcade
And these are
boards.
all the arcade boards.
Yeah.
We do not have it on console. We have it on the arcade.
We can probably
Jinx hand, come up.
Where
South
is-
Carolina is not too far. It's game
Sorry,
2. I think.
no, it's this. So yeah,
it's
here's
4-3.
here's
Okay, yeah.
for Final Tune. Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
that's Final Tune.
And there's Alex.
FT.
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
NYCBF.
All right.
Yeah.
Where's the score
Jinx hand,
card
get
thing?
yourself
There they are.
down
Okay.
here, up here, whatever.
Where's he from?
Get up here. He's from South Carolina, I think he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
So
think he said that.
Possible.
That's not hard to get up from.
so
I
that's
think.
one of the things.
Hopefully.
Like this is
About,
a
I
gathering.
think, like
we have
10
people
hours.
from all
Yeah.
over the United States coming to this.
And from all over the world. We've had Australians last year. We have Marley J from England. The
This year,
before that.
Canadians.
This year we got Canadians. We had Canadians last year too.
Yep.
We get Canadians every year. Huh?
I don't know how that happened. Let me fix that. All right. Can I put
He's
in?
got 100 points.
Oh, I can't. I can't put in negative values. It won't
No,
let me.
did you get? But one time, when I got really salty last Saturday, I put 999 in both of them.
Max level.
Yeah. Well, I was just like, oh my god, why we gotta get up every 5 seconds? I don't want to just sit down and play for 3 hours straight. And they're like, you can't do that. We gotta stream. I'm like, okay, fine.
This layout
And
looks
then
great,
I
by
did
the
it
way.
anyway.
Who did this
Yeah.
layout?
I don't actually know, but I think it's Stream Overlay Pro did it. I
Look-
think.
It looks really good.
I'm not 100% sure.
I know that logo was
That was Tech, like Tech's
no,
domain.
Tech didn't do the logo.
No, he didn't do the logo. That was Kobe did the
Kobe
logo.
did the logo. Yeah.
I put a slightly more that logo NYG-X. Just make it slightly more transparent, just slightly.
This-
But otherwise, I think it's really good.
I
think
agree.
it's fine.
It's a little.
Yeah, it's a little
'Cause
bit
it's
in
big.
the way. Yeah,
It's big.
Yeah.
How do I?
just drop it down.
I don't
just a
know
tad.
that we can, for real.
All right.
Like that. Okay, well, hold
It's
on.
not a big deal.
If anything, it would be on
Let me get rid of
effects.
this.
It would be on effects.
How do I get?
Hold
on, hold on.
No. Wait. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. All right. Okay, we're good there.
How many people we got watching? Let me check.
No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that.
35. Hey guys.
No, where's scoreboard?
I think it's right.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh, I gotta make a phone call.
There you go, with that.
The bank is upset.
Okay. All right, we got that back. And then if we did this.
Is there like a pen or something?
A pen?
Yeah.
Hi's got them up front. Oh.
Or I can just use the text thing.
Okay, yeah.
It should be what effects, right?
My
Yeah, let
bank
me
is
see if we
upset.
got it. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, that's that kind of effect. Where the hell is it? Where's the alpha channel? Oh, here you go. Hold on. Let's see what happens. Is that going more or less transparent? Or do I have to actually, like,
You have to like save it.
I actually have to refresh? So here. Is that more or less?
It doesn't look different at all.
Oh, yeah, it's worse. It's
worse.
it's definitely worse.
So it's
now.
got to
Okay.
go lower.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
just looking at the
That's
projector.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
it's
you
gotta
can't
go
see it on the projector, but on the
lower. It's
monitor.
got to go lower. All right.
Yeah,
I'll
drop
put
it
at
down.
like 120.
110.
Let me do that one. Yeah, I'll do 110 for now. It doesn't matter. We can always go back up. There you go. How's that?
Whatever. It doesn't
A little
matter.
bit more. A little bit more.
Yeah?
Just a little bit more.
Just because of the white background, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's do it a little bit lower.
Drop it to 100.
Let's go 100. All right.
Is Bounty coming in today?
Can't even
We
tell.
don't know. We hope so.
Yeah, I think he is. I think he said he was.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me
We got a good number of people here already. What time is it? It's not even. We're starting the tournament at 3 maybe, and that's actually looking likely.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Forgot to swap that over.
I gotta make a
that
phone
wouldn't
call.
affect them. Oh, okay.
I'll
cool.
be back.
All right. Muted. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, let me read some shit because you guys were talking in the chat and I was trying to figure out the opacity thing. Okay. This is the real evil right here. Yeah, we got fucking 5R. We've been playing that all yesterday. And today.
Yesterday was
SDS is coming. Yeah.
right.
Cruz is kicking ass. Yes.
That exhibition yesterday was fun to watch.
South Dakota. That's what it was. Is that what it is? Okay. So that's actually, yeah.
That's a little fun.
That's pretty far. That's all right. JoJo's. Yeah, we have JoJo's. We don't have. Oh, yeah, we do. We have the capability because that was on Naomi too, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was on the Thomas Wave?
I think it actually
Oh, it's
was.
CPS 3. No, it was CPS 3. Yeah, we
But
get
we got that though.
We have it, though. We have it, the console version. We don't have. We have the Xbox version. We don't have the CPS 3. We do have it on Fightcade, though. So we have Fightcade. So we have that kind of shit. Yeah.
Just not the real deal.
Yeah.
I'm surprised by the lack of backdashes on Snake Boss's part.
No, there was one.
No, I mean the full screen ones he does.
Oh,
Wake
the
Up, he'll-
backdash and not do anything?
Yeah, no, the backdash and then he'll like run to the edge of the screen. That
All right.
kind of backdash.
Well, I
on
mean,
Wake Up.
It's offline. It may not be something. He may just be trying to backdash one time and just end up like backdashing like 8 times.
Yes.
Just because it's like it's not happening, and then it's like, yeah. Now he can get it the first time. All right. Oh,
man.
whoops.
Yeah, definitely. Yesterday was R and VF3 day. That was amazing.
You know what? I didn't even change the sound channel for the game. Sorry.
All right, we got Techie Boy. Get in.
Oh. There you go. Sorry, guys. I had the wrong sound channel on. I was like, damn, that VF logo is loud. That main screen is super loud. Why am I picking it up on my microphone? I'm not. That's when I realized. Sorry, guys. What exactly is the point of playing 5R instead of FS? In 5R, every character had about like 30 more moves. It looked cooler. Like, the characters looked better, even though the anti-aliasing was total shit.
Everything was better.
The lighting was a lot better. The stages were more beautiful and great. And there was a lot more interesting stuff going on. A lot of the old towns.
The throw game was more interesting too because it
throw
was.
game is really interesting because I believe you can still multi-throw, but
No.
they just added in. Oh no, you can't. Oh,
No, I
okay.
heard it was just simple
It's
text,
just
but
simple
it's
text.
1 and 4 instead of 1 and 3.
Yeah, it's lazy throw, but it's 1 and 4.
So yeah, it's strong.
Yo, Will. What's up, Will? Will, I heard some bad shit happen to you. You all right? You can cancel sidestep into dash, but it has to be crouch dash, and it's really slow. Will, what up? Tell me. Hit me up. Tell me if you're cool. I heard bad shit. 5R is the version of Virtual Fire that we have on the Limburg cabinet. 5R was the second version of Virtual Fighter 5. The first version is just Virtual Fighter 5. 5R came out later, added in 2 new characters, Jin Kujo and Takarashi back from VF3. and also added a lot of other mechanics like the lazy throw escape. The current version that we have right now is Final Showdown, and that's the version that they're playing right now on your screen. They further simplified the game mechanics. They didn't add any new characters, but you know, they kind of changed the balance a lot. So this is the most recent version. Car is fucked up. Okay, well, as long as it's just a car, man, that's all we got to worry about. Thank God. Yeah, Will actually got in a car accident on the way home.
I've heard
Can
about
you
that.
fucking believe that? That's awful. And he wasn't drinking at all. He was sober as hell. He didn't drink even one.
Should just 2P'd him. Missed the 2P opportunity.
So it must have been the other guy's fault.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to make a call to my bank because they were
That's
like,
cool.
they put my card on hold because they didn't know that I was in New York.
Oh, yeah, that kind of shit happens. Yeah.
Jeez.
Suspicious activity.
So that's got to be annoying. Like, I'd like to travel, and it's like they're spying on you the whole time. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, he's leaving the vicinity.
For the most
Notify
part,
everybody.
For the most part, Otter, people will prefer the latest version, but we have like multiple older versions because it's just kind of like cool to go back, check them out, and like play them. I like them both. I can't really complain because I don't think that I'm like an old head like these old head guys are that really like the older versions better.
I love FS.
But I do like R a lot. R has a lot of really fun mechanics. A lot of stuff is more unsafe. There's a lot more like, there's a lot of really cool stuff. The combo system's a little bit different. There's a lot of cool stuff about R that because of the huge change, even though like everything else is the same, because it's still Virtua Fighter 5 series, the characters are the same, the way they look is the same. Like, you know what I mean? Like the way they play is the same.
The animations are a little different.
Yeah, the animations are a little different. But you know what I mean? Like, even though it's the same thing, there are so many differences that it almost feels like a different game entirely. So you can play with 5R and really have a different experience. Yeah, it is like most games. It's like if people like, it's different than Street Fighter 4 was. Like, where Street Fighter 4, like, if you played vanilla Street Fighter 4 and Super Street Fighter 4 came out, and then you were like, no, I like vanilla, like, you would be alone. Nobody would play that game. Like, nobody would. But in VF, the differences are so pronounced between, like, R and FS that, like, I think people will legitimately say, oh, wow, yeah, I'll play that. And if you're good in FS, it doesn't necessarily mean you're good in R. I think actually Vanilla and Super was a bad example because Vanilla and Super were really different. But like, for example, like Arcade Edition, Ultimate Edition, Ultra Edition, and Arcade Edition, it was just like balance changes. It wasn't like huge changes to the game, to the game itself. Do we think VF6 will happen?
Yes.
I would love it.
I think it will.
Well, I don't think
I'm
it will.
optimistic.
I'm not, but I think it should. That doesn't mean that it will.
The differences between FS Ver A and Ver B is just online stuff.
Yeah.
The arcade machine is exactly the same as
stuff. Yeah, it's just arcade stuff. It won't affect you at all. They said that there were going to be balance changes, but they didn't happen.
No,
that didn't happen.
The nice thing about Ver B is that now you can play it at your house.
Yeah, you can buy the arcade.
Whereas before it required a connection to AllNet or VFNet, I forget which one.
Yeah. Oh, yo. You want to play? Me? Or you want to play another?
Actually, I want to get some matches in with Oneida.
Oh, okay.
It's been a little while.
Okay,
let's do it.
Okay, all right.
Cool. My stick is in use.
I'm going to stay on. That's cool. Just use mine. It's okay.
All right.
Mine's like on that thing. It's the red one, like how Eddie's.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to go play Terra Crush.
Yeah. It's an offline version, yeah. It was the end of the, yeah. Yeah, they recently filed the trademark, but I think that really just prevents, like, Candy Crush from coming out with Virtua Fighter Edition, Like, I don't know. VF6 will be a launch title with Dreamcast 2. Yo, I got OG over here. Yes, my man OG23. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Oh, whoops. There you go.
Hello. Oh,
yeah. There you go.
All right, there I am.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, I mean it's a great 3D fighter. I really like this better than all the other ones. I was trying to play some DOA last night.
Oh,
finding
man.
myself very frustrated.
DOA is an interesting game. Take it from a guy that actually like I've played that game in tournaments, right? Like
Yeah.
it's pretty.
Yes, you got to make an upside down triangle. No, like yeah, green, yellow, green, and black on the top. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That string looks negative as shit. This snake boss is doing. Oh,
Yeah.
man. It probably is.
Yeah, we'll swap over to Terra Crush versus Oneda pretty soon.
Oh, what the hell? Did you see that?
Yeah, it's weird.
That was the weirdest thing.
This is the thing about Lau. People will say something like about Lau. By the way, like when you watch Oneda doing this is a prime example because Oneda is very smart with this stuff. He sees what's already built into the character and he's like, I'm going to just use that. That's that's the way that Lau works. Lau, this is the reason why like the population of Laos is always growing. Like if you look at Japanese tournaments, they always have more and more Laos every year. And the reason why is because like Lau has built into his strings mix-up. It's like Jackie does that too, but Lau I think is like the king. Like Lau can just mix you up like in the middle of like regular shit. You don't have to be like, did I counter? Yeah, did I counter hit? Did I do that? You know, you don't have to throw out an elbow like, did I counter hit? Did I do whatever? You can just like throw out the string and do stuff. VF tears after Tokyo Game Show? Yeah, no, I don't really think that it's going to come out. I really don't. I think the next game that the next fighting game #1 that Sega should make is a sequel to its most popular and greatest fighting game of all time, which is Fighters Mega Mix. We should make Fighters Mega Mix 2, starting Miku, Hatsune, and Ryo from Shenmue in the forklift. Obviously.
In the forklift.
In the forklift.
Not allowed to be out of the forklift.
No, he's not. He's not gonna be Akira. No, fuck that. We can't have VF. No, we can't have VF. This is the popular Sega intellectual property.
He needs to be in a fucking
There's gonna be Knuckles the Echidna. There's gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow has to be
Shadow the Hedgehog.
No Sonic, just Shadow.
No way. No. Who cares about Sonic? Sonic's not edgy enough.
Sonic's not edgy.
And then you're gonna have Shadow the Hedgehog. You gotta have Miku Hatsune. You have all the Vocaloids.
All the Vocaloids.
All the Vocaloids. Hatsune Miku tournament fighters. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The real Soul Calibur.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you're talking about Last Bronx. I thought for a second you were talking about Fighters Mega Mix 2, Hatsune Miku's Day Out.
Last Bronx reboot.
Yeah, man. Last Bronx is pretty cool. All right. Let's go back to the new
So we
game.
got Oneida.
Swap the sound. And we've got Oneida.
We got Oneida Reno.
And we got Terra Crush.
Terra Crush Reno. Showing me what Five Guys is.
Yeah. Oh, that's your first Five Guys?
That was the first Five Guys I ever had. It's deadly, man. It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They give you a bag full of French fries. How's it going, man? Welcome to NYG. You're going to kick some butt today. All right. Forklift 2016. That's right. That's what we got to do. I mean, like, you just have to take the popular Sega stuff, you know? Phantasy Star Online characters will be in the new fighting game. Yeah. Phantasy Star Online characters will be in it, but only if you're Japanese. You need to submit your Japanese identification card to the console before you can play Phantasy Star Online characters in this new game.
Yeah.
So this is going to be fantastic. This is going to be a really great game.
Five Guys is good. It's not in and out. Yeah, that's what I was
No,
thinking.
it's not in and out, but I mean, you know, nothing's in and out. You guys got that on lock over there. We don't have that over here. You got to go to like mom and pop burger places over here if you really want like the baddest burgers.
I'm sitting there and I'm just like, what the? People say In and Out's better than this? Jesus Christ, it's like the best burger I've ever had.
Well, you know, we got a lot of stuff. We also had that other one. What's that other one that people like? Shake Shack burger? That's another one over here.
Shake Shack burger.
Yeah, Shake Shack. They make good burgers, I guess.
So we got Pronida.
Pronida.
We'll try.
Yeah,
hard.
we'll see some VF4 FT matches on stream. We're going to see that soon. We're just waiting to.
Well, what the hell? That
people
wall
playing
splash?
that.
I just learned something.
Yeah. We're talking about Aoi. You're going to learn a lot about Aoi today.
Yeah. The only guy that played
boss character. I don't know about that. She wasn't that popular, right? I mean, she was, but you know, just she's too niche. She's too niche. We should have G from House of the Dead. He'll be in it.
Yep.
Oh, House of the Dead too.
Suffer like G did?
Oh yeah, and Fighters Mega Mix 2 needs to have
We got you.
Bayonetta.
Oh, Bayonetta. Yeah, sure.
It needs to have Bayonetta. We gotta get in those thirsty fucks. We gotta get them in. We gotta get more lewd.
There's that. Throw. Oh my god, her throw game is actually pretty good.
Oh, but so is this get wall combo.
Yeah, the
And
Lao
get
wall
stepped on your
combos, yeah.
back. Oh man,
Lao wall combo.
free back massages all day.
There's the built-in mix up, and it's like, oh, you can't tenchi this, bro, and he's like, well, I'm not gonna tenchi it
Yeah.
because he's Terror Crush, and he blocked that, but he didn't punish. I'm pretty sure that's minus 15 or 16.
I didn't see what he blocked.
The full circular mid kick, I think it is. Or it could
Oh,
be
the really
full
fast
circular
one?
high. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a high. It's like it's
16,
punishable
right?
shit. No, it's
Isn't it?
17.
Oh, it's 17. Yeah,
It's
fuck
really
that.
like punishable.
Oh boy.
But it does a lot of damage, so it does so much damage.
Yeah,
It's safe on side turn.
counter hit is really good.
It's
Yeah.
safe on side turn.
Yeah, that's like Jeffrey's full circular kick,
Yeah.
which is
It's like
0.
+7.
Yeah, 0. It's 0 on neutral hit, but like from side turn, it's +6 or +7 depending on when you hit them.
Yeah.
You can go up to +8 if you need it. It's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
nuts.
It's pretty nuts. Too bad a tie.
All right. So there you go. Terrakush takes the first game.
Or Crusherino.
Terrakush. We're all pronouncing it wrong. It's Terrakush.
It's Tarakrush.
Oh, Oneida, you gotta replug your thing in. You gotta replug it in. It falls out. You gotta hold in the buttons.
Yeah, you gotta plug in the dongle.
Yeah, your USB dongle.
Your
dongle.
Your dongle.
All right, let's see. Okay, there's a little leapy dump thing. Okay, that's
Leapy
a punch
bullshit.
Sabaki.
Didn't tech.
Fucking mid-punch Sabaki is gonna really ruin everybody's day. You can see he's going for a lot of side kicks because he's like, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Aoi has the most obnoxious mid-punch Sabaki, and it is so good.
And it works on double-handed.
Yeah. Does it work on double-handed?
Yeah. Her Sabakis work on double-handed. Or like, no. The manual holds work on double-handed.
Yeah, manual holds. But
Are you talking about the one where she?
I'm talking
like,
about the one where she goes like she just kind of like cups you gently, and you
and then
you
it's
get
a launcher.
crumbled on counter hit. Yeah,
And then it's a launcher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's. I hate that shit.
yeah, that's probably my least favorite move that she's got now. Oh, he won on time. Street Fighter 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Play Armika.
Hey, I play Armika too.
I don't. It's like Karen. I mean, blonde girls, but
So you're so interesting.
yeah, I know, right?
You should play Armika like Fudo does. That's the reason why I play her. No, it's not. It's because I played her in Alpha 3 and she was complete garbage, and I was like, oh my god, she's good.
Oh my God, low high Sabaki.
Yeah.
That's also a counter hit launcher.
Yeah, she's got a lot of tools. She's really obnoxious. Everybody agrees that
She's not
Aoi
even.
is kind of like
She's
the
funny.
most evil character in this game.
She's fun. It's funny because she's not even that good. Like tier wise,
yeah,
she's
no.
just annoying.
Except I was talking to Terror Crush about that, and we kind of like came to a conclusion that like that's because there are 4 Aoi players in Japan.
Yeah.
Like. It kind of like, it's a little deceptive. It's like, look at Aileen. Like, everybody thought Aileen was garbage, and then now she's, like, killing everyone over there.
There's only like one Eileen player out there.
Yeah, that's why. Like, everybody thought she was garbage because nobody played her. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, man. My favorite Eileen player is a guy named Maichi.
Mike.
He's,
He's the one that dresses up in the green, right?
No, that's Shishamo.
Oh, okay.
Maichi wears like a schoolgirl outfit. I saw a video where he beat Ito Shun, he beat Homestay Akira, he beat Joseph Akira.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Cruz always talks about that. He's like, that shoulder's so broken. Akira can't do anything about that double shoulder. It's like, yeah.
But you have the same shoulder.
Yeah, you do have that shoulder. Yours is better because
Yeah.
it's super safe.
And it's faster.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, that shoulder really wrecks him. It wrecks Jeffrey, too. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's really
It goes
nasty.
under all his mids.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Except toe kick. I think toe kick's the best thing.
Well, Tokic hits grounded.
Yeah.
But yeah, Maichi beat Ito Shun. He beat Ito Shun, Joseph,
And Homestay.
and Homestay, and then he beat one other guy.
Yeah.
And then he lost to Fudo. So, and he did this in a row. He didn't just like do it, beat one guy, do it, beat another guy. No, it was I'm gonna beat Homestay, and then I have to beat Joseph, and then I have to beat Ito-shun, and then I have to beat some. I think it was Yatsuki actually.
Yeah.
And then there's like
out of all of those, like even if you play perfectly, the fact that you have to face Homestay is like really rough because if you play perfectly against Homestay, you will probably lose because he is such a fucking wild man.
Oh yeah,
He
I love
is like
watching Homestay.
insane.
But the problem is with him is that like, if you want to play perfect against Homestay, that's pretty much the price of admission. You have to pretty much be a god already to like get at his level.
Yeah.
Or like you're just gonna get slapped up, because everyone gets slapped up by Homestay now.
Yeah, he's insane.
He's he's like the most dominant player now that Ito-shun's gone.
Oh wow, I didn't know that Ito-shun's gone.
Yeah, he plays Tekken 7 now. He plays
I'm
Dragon.
sticking my tongue out. You guys can't see it. But.
Oh, you're not happy about that, are you?
No, why are we losing people at Tekken 7? I mean, like,
Because Tekken 7's new. There's money in it.
Not for Japan. You know, they didn't even make money on tournaments. That's part of the reason
they're
why
not
they're so
allowed to.
goddamn good over there. Is because they don't. You can't win money in tournaments.
No, it's
in
illegal.
Japan. It's illegal. It's part of gambling.
Yeah.
Homestay's been playing since like VF
2.
1 or 2.
Easily 2. I think he's been playing
2.
since 2. Probably longer. And then, yeah, Homestay started in, or not Homestay, Ito-shun started in like 4.
Yeah, Itazan plays everything. That's right. Itazan does play everything.
Oh, does he play?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
plays
Itazan.
Street Fighter,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought you said Ito-shun. I was like, Ito-shun plays Street Fighter 5.
No, Ito-shun probably doesn't play anything now.
He actually does. He actually is active
I know
in
you're
7,
saying he
but-
Tekken 7, but you know.
Yeah. He plays, apparently he has a good Dragunov, so.
Oh, I bet he does. I mean, I imagine that there's a lot of stuff that translate pretty well from this to Tekken. And actually, I imagine the things that do translate well from this to Tekken make you really hard to beat for Tekken players. Because they're so used to like dancing around, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna like frame trap you. You know, it's like oh, whoops.
There's this really good Tekken player in Toronto. His goes by
Tivo.
Raven. Yeah, Tivo. He's a really good
he's
Tekken
great.
player. Yeah, and it was funny. Before I started playing VF, I used to say, because I met him through Tekken before I was a VF player, and I used to say like, you play Tekken really weird.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I play Tekken the way you're supposed to play it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, the hell are you talking about? And now that I play VF, it's like, oh, that's why he plays the way he does.
Yeah, he's a VF guy.
Oh yeah. Ooh, you could have got a big damage. Oh, you actually still got big damage because you're low and walls.
Yeah.
Oh man,
He's like Jeffrey at the wall, and like
needs to
Akira in the mid range.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's budget Jeffrey and budget Akira.
Yeah.
And for some reason, he comes out like way better than like budget of both of them.
Yeah, the real budgets.
Oh wow, that would have gotten Tenchi.
He's budget both of them plus a Donnie King.
Yeah, he's Donnie King.
Yeah, he's fucking Donnie King personified. Hold that shit.
Bam. Yeah, Oneda's really taking.
my
There you go, hit
God.
throws. You're not gonna Sabaki my hit throw.
She can.
She can. But he said you're not gonna do it.
Yeah, hold that shit.
Yeah.
Although that one's a
Now,
little tougher.
now,
for
the
Sabaki.
next time that he does it, he is gonna get Sabaki.
He has to manual that though. He has
Yeah,
to
he's
manual
gonna
that
manual
because
count
that
it.
counts as a body check, I think.
Yeah. Which she can. Yeah.
Oh no, stagger! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think it's gonna be not dead, but really close.
Okay, and setup, no setup, but that's all right.
You can just have. Oh no.
There's
Out
that
again.
worst move ever. Let's see it again. It's gonna come out again.
That wasn't it. That was the counter hit launcher. She has
the
a counter hit launcher
the
version.
counter hit little tap, the stomach tap.
No. She has one that parries and one that's just a raw counter hit launcher.
No, that parries too. This goes high kicks, high punches, and
No, they're two different
mid-elbows.
moves. They're two different
Really,
moves.
they look
Yeah.
the same.
One's like 2 frames faster.
Oh, you're thinking about the one where she goes like that?
No. She has both of them where she cuts you in the balls. Except
Oh,
one of
okay.
them's a Sabaki and the other one's a counter hit launcher.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the same move.
Oh, that'd be too broken. No, they look very similar, and it's the same launch state. It's the exact same combo too. Except one only works on staggers and Nitaku, and the other one is actual parry.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That was a huge whiff. You could have 6-6K'd that from like downtown.
Yeah.
I kept forgetting when I was actually playing Terra, that hit throw that he keeps doing, that really good one that ducks mids, actually is punishable on block. It's -13.
Yes. The from crouching one.
Yeah.
She's actually a very interesting character.
Oh,
too,
nice.
where-
You take the that's
There
that's
it
your
is.
favorite
That's
move in the world.
That's that stupid fucking. You hear that wet towel sound,
Yep.
and that's how you know. Ah,
like she.
playing Aoi.
It's like she's.
Oh, no.
It's like she's spitting on you. She's just like.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we got I like to call Lau the Chinese Macho Man. Because oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm the cream of the crop.
Oh what the? Okay, he went into backstep there.
That's weird.
What the
oh,
hell was
wow.
that Yomi?
Just out of nowhere. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah,
You see-
Onaida's doing pretty good here.
Onaida's playing smart. He's not exactly pushing his advantage because he's trying to. He's like putting the ball in Terra Crusher's court. To
Yeah.
see like, okay, what are you going to be a shithead? Are you going to parry right now?
Terra Crush actually is very interesting because he thrives on offense, I would say. When you watch him on a roll, that's what he likes to do. He likes to be the one who's attacking.
Ooh.
Even though Aoi has so many strong defensive things, he likes to be the one that's attacking.
Well,
so like
in a way, I think Aoi suits him because she has a lot of defensive tools, but all of those things are like they revolve around being able to take her turn back.
yeah.
So he plays a character that like can he loses his turn, he loses the offensive momentum, he loses his turn, but then he plays Aoi so he can take this he can take the turn back.
Yeah. As far as entrance guys, we have a few. Let me actually check my Google spreadsheet. My little Google spreadsheet.
Uh-oh, big damage.
And take a look at who signed up preemptively so we could make the brackets. Actually, I should probably show that to... Oh, shit, because we're about
So
to really
delayable.
get ready to get started for the tournament. It's about to start, actually. We're getting ready to start. So let me find my thing. Here, the early registration. Oh, where's the results?
Responses. Wasn't it responses? No, I saw it. Go back up.
Oh, yeah?
Responses.
Where?
It's right beside
Oh,
questions.
up there. Oh, they changed it a little bit. Okay, cool. So we got 8 already signed up. And then there's going to be lots of people walking in being like, oh,
Yeah. There's a bunch of people here that didn't even pre-register, like Snake Boss. And,
yeah.
I don't even think Terra Crush is there.
No, Terra
No,
Crush
Terra
is not.
Crush is not there, and he's
No.
playing right now.
Yeah, and Oneida didn't. Yeah.
Yep. Tricky 9000K. Oh, you're so funny.
I'm going to have to play him again.
Yeah.
Because last night he was like, oh, I'm tired.
I heard you slapped him up, man.
Well, he was tired. He had to leave.
Look, I don't want to
did.
be biased, but if you slapped him up, you're doing God's work.
Okay.
Optimal?
Oh, no, not
not
optimal because of
quite.
off axis.
No, that wasn't off axis. The combo was too long. There actually
Really?
is
It just looked like she was going away from the wall.
No,
It wouldn't have splatted?
there is like a really, really, really weird combo scaling system.
Except...
I have
oh,
no idea how it works, but I know
I-
if it hits too long, like you're not going to get the same combo flexibility as you did at one point.
Nova Drive, you would not be a pop monster because this is not an official Giganto tournament. There's no main prize, and you do not have an entry fee. This is just for fun, just for having a good time. NYG stands for New York Gathering, and what that means is you are here to enjoy every version of VF that was ever around, and have fun with a bunch of guys. At the end, we all go out to eat, we all chill out, we all have fun, we get drunk all the time, and we enjoy. So, if that sounds fun to you, come down next year for the next NYG, which I believe we are calling NYG-12.
Yeah, no, NYG-X2.
Yeah. And then what we're going to do is, it's going to be a lot of fun. We are in talks right now with Oneida, Cruz, Chris, and myself are all talking about potentially starting a real tournament series where people pay the entry fee, they come in, they have a real tournament. We're talking about doing that in addition.
Yeah.
Probably at the midway point between two NYGs.
I'd go to that.
Yeah. Hopefully we will see that. Yeah, we have to have singles really soon, Haya, because we did write down we were going to start them at 3. So, I mean, there's basically not as many people here as you would think we're going to be here for that, but they're going to show up, and then they're going to be like, ugh.
Wasn't SDS supposed to...
SDS is on his way, so
Yeah.
hopefully...
I mean, since there's not that much people, maybe you can...
we can probably delay it by an hour. I mean,
Yeah.
people, we don't have the little Shit. Oh, man. Well, next year we'll do it. For the stream, I figured what we would do is we'd have a little message bar going across the bottom that would tell when the event was starting.
Yeah.
So that people could tell. Because, like, otherwise you got to have, like, us commentating. I was going to be like, man, I want to just get off and play now, but there's not really
Good delay.
anything to tell people who join the chat. You know what I mean? There's not really anything to tell them, yeah, the tournament's going to be soon. Stick around.
Yeah. I mean, the desire for people to compete in VF is still there.
Oh yeah,
'Cause,
people do want to compete.
There was a bunch of stuff going down in Canada for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, before
You guys do actually did have a really good scene going, and you guys rivaled us pretty extensively, and in fact, I would say surpassed us in the legit like esports style stuff.
Yeah,
because
we
you
actually
were at
in
a real
tournament.
major. Yeah,
We were at
and
a bunch.
oh no, oh you're looking at the Defend the North champion, buddy. I was at Defend the North last year, and I won the whole event because
Holy
nobody else
shit.
entered.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, I know. I won by default. That's
Yeah.
the best. I'm also Team Stickbug champion for that reason. So, you know, I've got a lot of titles under my belt because I
Hey,
show
man.
up to play and then just sit around like, hey, guys, where are you?
Yeah, that's a shame, man. That's actually
So,
the most depressing
yeah.
thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, so that's the thing. You know, you guys up there, I'm really impressed with you because I've been the guy sitting there on the sidelines like, man, my game exists too, guys. So
Yeah.
you guys came out really strong with that. and I
Yeah,
really
it kind
appreciate
of unfortunately things stagnated.
It's
too
difficult
many-
with VF.
It's difficult because like this is a kind of pretty old game. Like
Yeah.
we were doing good when no new games were coming out, but now that like
Street Fighter 5,
Street Fighter 5 and
Tekken
new
7.
Guilty Gear,
Guilty Gear Revel.
even me, like I'm focusing on BlazBlue now. So like even me, I'm like I want to play Central Fiction.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to like show up to tournaments in a
No
in a game that like
if you want to play, go in FT. Come here. We have FT.
yeah
Go on.
they do have FT.
Sorry.
Nah, I
That's
wasn't
just-
I wasn't gonna say much.
Anytime I could get people to come here.
Yeah, man, more the merrier.
Yeah.
And the game's really easy to pick up too.
Yeah. It's you know technically there are some difficulties in like technique and execution, but
But if you play any other fighting game, that shit's nothing to you.
yeah.
Like, I think one of the hardest things about this game, like execution-wise, in terms of like a universal skill, is evade dash canceling, and it's not
yeah,
even that hard.
That's not hard.
Like-
and in FT, the hardest thing is multi-throw escape, and you don't even have to do it. You know what I mean? You can just
You
escape
kinda-
one
Well-
direction, but
The funny thing is, Mike actually told me a story about that. Mike
Sure?
told me a story about when he was playing Idazon.
yeah,
in
he's
VF4.
not only breaks one direction.
That was the funniest shit, and he kept
Yeah.
breaking Mike's down forward throw because Mike plays Kage.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Holy shit, he's so smart." And it's just like, he asked about it afterwards. It's just like, you respected me so much that I knew you weren't gonna 10-foot toss me.
Yeah,
The respect mix-up, man, it's too real.
yeah. Oh yeah, the new fucking KOF is gonna come out too. It's gonna make it a little tough as well.
Yeah.
Because everybody's gonna want to play that. Actually,
Aw,
that'll
man.
be the time when Terra Crush is gonna be really easy to beat because he's a big KOF head. So
Yeah.
he'll be playing that.
He was telling me
won't be
about
playing-
that, yeah.
He won't be playing this, so.
Yeah. People say VF is too hard. It's
VF is not hard.
it's a stayover from like the old games.
Yeah,
The old games were way harder.
VF2 is really hard.
Like VF2 is hilarious, but I play Lao, so it's like whatever. Just play Lao.
Yeah,
Just play Lao. Learn the one string. You're good.
that's it. Yeah.
I think VF3 is the hardest one for me because I can't. I can't. Like the movement makes no sense in VF3 to me. I'm like, what the hell? I'm trying to do like
yeah. With the button.
yeah, and then even that. No, even just like crouch dashing and shit like that. It's like really weird. Like I'm
Yeah.
trying to do instant double palms in VF3. It's like it doesn't work like that.
Well, you know, you can crouch dash by pressing down, forward, and evade.
That's the secret.
Yeah.
That's how you do instant double palms. Okay,
I'm pretty
then.
sure. I'm pretty sure you can do that because I've gotten a lot of weird movement out with the evade button without actually evading. Just by the kit, yeah. Actually, the kit is not that. You're right.
Vanessa's your girl all day, Supersonic. Vanessa's mine too.
Yeah, man. It's not hard. It's 3 buttons. That's higher right there. He's talking very real. If people
Yeah,
think
man.
3 buttons is hard,
Stop playing fighting games. Oh man. Well, I actually tried out VF4 or VF5 Vanilla before
Yeah.
because my parents trolled me this one Christmas. I was like 13 or 14, and I was like, yeah, I'm young as shit, by the way.
yeah, no,
But
I know.
yeah,
You saw my face. I kind of like, my
yeah,
eyes kind of widened.
yeah. So I was like 13 or 14, and I wanted Tekken 6 for Christmas, and my mom's like, oh yeah, I'll get you Tekken 6, and instead she got me VF5, and like.
Same shit.
Yeah, that's what she says. Oh, they sidestep in this fighting game. It's gotta be the real thing. It's the same shit. And it's like, and then I played it, and I hated it so much. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, like Tekken, this is shit. And then like, looking back at it, I was like, wow. Especially considering that I liked Tekken 6 of all things.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
wow.
I Tekken 6 was pretty good.
No, it wasn't.
it wasn't that great.
No, it
I mean, it wasn't as good as what Dark Resurrection. That
Yeah.
was 5. Yeah.
Dark Resurrection, and then Tag is better than 6. But
Tag?
Tag's
I don't know that Tag is better than 6.
have you played 6?
Yeah.
6 is
play 6?
fucking bad. You play Bruce.
No, I
If Bruce
didn't
is
play
in
Bruce.
rage,
No, yeah, that's true.
if Bruce is in rage, and he does a crouch dash 3, which is
Yeah.
his low kick, unseeable
yeah,
low,
Yeah.
that does 25% of your health bar in rage, and it's an unseeable low. So he just hits you with that 4 times and you're dead.
Yeah.
So,
No, I know, I know.
and then Bob existed.
Yeah, Bob, yeah, I know. Whatever, it's fine. I just used to do my bullshit Jeffrey style mix-ups where you just pick Jack 6 and then back that launch all the time.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
BF community is great.
BF community is great.
Yeah, they're pretty great. I will warn you though, if you're new, some of them do like to troll the shit out of people.
Oh yeah.
There's
Get
a lot of
trolled.
trolls in the community.
Trolls are the best part.
Yeah, but that's any community. Any community has trolls.
Yeah, people just don't want to play it. I'll tell you why, because nobody shoots a fireball out of their fucking belly button. There's no like lightning. There's no meter.
There's no Family Feud drama story mode bullshit.
Exactly. Yo, you play any other fighting game, and there's like tits all over the place, and there's like lightning coming out of the guy's dick, and like
Hey.
you can't.
You shut up about the tits because I play Vanessa for a reason. Because she has the biggest rack out of any female character in the game.
Man, you would have loved VF4.
I know. And I do. And I do.
Yeah, VA4 had the great tutorial system.
Yep.
But that's the reason why. Like, people will say it's hard. They don't say that it's hard. They don't mean that. Hard is the code word for this is an old man's game because nobody shoots a lightning bolt out of his asshole.
Yeah, man, I'm old as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't like Flash in 3D fighters, man. I really don't. Like,
I don't either. I mean, when Tekken 7 came, I was like kind of excited for it, and I gotta tell you, the one thing that really bothered me was those. They had like fireworks. It's like all these multicolored shits exploding all over the place wherever you.
even I was
hit
okay with that.
somebody.
The minute that they put supers in the game, I'm already like, I don't want that in my life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get scummed out, and then they put in Akuma, which I'm like, oh no. And Akuma's my favorite Street Fighter character. I never thought in my entire life that I would ever like actually say like I don't like the fact that Akuma's in this game. I want
Yeah.
Akuma in SF5 for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Akuma's a good character.
Yeah, but why the fuck
But
is
he's
he in
weird
Tekken?
as Tekken. Yeah, he's weird. He's got like a special
Oh.
move that makes him
What's up,
jump.
Goku?
Oh, Godoku's here. That's good. So people are showing up still.
Yeah, and Jacko went to go get tacos. So.
It's the classic NYC scene where like everybody shows up an hour and a half late to tournaments.
Buddy,
so-
that's how it works in Toronto as well.
Yeah, except
start for
would
one?
We would be DQing people if this was not a gathering. That's another difference, Techno Crow. If you're wondering what's different between this and an esports event,
Yeah.
we would be DQing people, but we're not. I mean, I wrote down I was going to, but I'm not.
Yeah. In Toronto, the main organizer, Russell,
Yeah.
he lets it fly. As of late, like he's actually gotten some like semi-legit backers, so he can't let it fly as
Yeah,
much as
you
he used
can
to.
now because like now people are on the stream audience. They're like, "Where's my games? I want to watch my games.
Yeah, man, my video band.
I got my popcorn. I got my grilled chicken sandwich. I got my lemonade. Where's my fucking games?"
Oh, counter hit launcher. That's also a Sabaki.
Yeah, I love it. It's just so great. It's like why don't we all play Aoi?
Yeah. I think she's so boring.
Yeah.
I actually think.
That's the best. That stupid like 3-3P plus K launcher,
Yeah.
where she can actually like block through, like she can like
Yeah, she
completely
can cancel on
cancel
the
it.
stance.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That doesn't really bother me too much because if that happens, it's usually you're expecting them to block it.
Yeah.
It's like you can't hit confirm the stance. Exactly. People think SF, or not SF5. Street. Well, actually,
Soul
people,
Calibur 5,
people do
yeah.
think SF5 is a shit game, but that's besides the point.
I don't understand
But-
that logic, but okay, yeah.
People think Soul
Soul
Calibur
Calibur
5 is a
5.
shit game because there's so much 2D mechanics in it. They put fucking EX moves, they put in super, they
Yeah.
put in meter for fuck's sake.
But Soul Calibur 5 still has a really unique fighting game system. Like it's still a really unique 3D fighter.
Unique
There's a
is
lot
not
of weird
good.
stuff.
Unique is not always good.
It's not always good, but like the parry system is like pretty cool, and they added that in Soul Calibur 1, I think.
Nah,
They
man.
didn't have it in Soul Blade, I don't
But
think.
in 5, they fucking ruined it. Because you used to be
Yeah.
able to GI, and now GI is a meter, like, it's a meter cost.
Oh, really? You can't
Yeah.
just do it?
You can't just do it, it costs a meter. And the fucked up part about it is that, like,
That's not that bad, because then it's like.
But then
you
there's
can't
also
just
guard
abuse
breaks in
it.
the game.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well then.
so if you block too much, you'll get guard broken.
Yeah.
So
that's rough.
you either have to pray to God if you don't have enough meter and you're gonna get guard broken. Sorry, buddy, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Unless your sidesteps are nice, but what if they have a tracking?
Oh, yeah, this guy right here, NXS, you're summing up the whole thing. This is also probably why Soul Calibur failed as well, is because it's like, the main thing I dislike about the new Tekken is characters need to do 5 backflips and 3 corkscrews for just a normal right kick. Yes, every move is like fucking nutty, and it's so flashy. Everything's super flashy, and if you're not flashy, nobody plays your game.
Yeah, pretty much. Are you guys not commentating the match? I don't know, Tim. What does it look like?
Yeah, no, it's casuals
It's
right
like
now.
it's half commentating, half not.
This is not. We're not doing the tournament.
Yeah, this isn't a tournament yet.
But we're on because there was supposed to be a little message box that would float around that would tell you when the tournament was supposed to start. But that message box, I cannot find it, and I don't think we ended up having it made. So we've got commentators for casuals.
Low boys.
Yeah. There's that. Oh my God, that other tummy tap right there.
Yeah.
She's like really nuts. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that was cool. Hey.
Oh, that's good because that keeps him plus the whole time. That's really cool.
Yeah, he's really good on side turn. But the problem is, and it's kind of offset on this stage, but when Lau does that side turn shit, and it's like, oh, I'm plus on everything, there's so much pushback, you can usually just backdash out of it.
Yeah. And you can even, if you know he's going to go for, like, more plus stuff, you can always,
sidestep and
evade.
punish.
Yeah, you can always evade, yeah. Because if he's going for, like, the plus... That was actually a big thing that Jackal was doing a while ago against Oneta, where he would go side turn, and he could go into threat. And Jeffrey's threat, side turn, is actually pretty good.
It's a real,
But the
it's a
thing
real
is,
move.
he was going threat, side turn, guard break, threat, side turn, guard break, threat, side turn, guard break. And the problem is you can just evade the P plus K that he uses to go into threat. You can evade that. So, like, you're only, like, -6 or something like that.
Oh, what are you doing? All right. You just, like, had the game. It was a stick? Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, buddy. I believe you.
Ah, plug it in. Come on, stop tugging on the wire. That's Cruz's controller.
Oh, yeah. SC5 erased a bunch of characters and replaced them with horrible replacements.
Oh, that
Or
was
like
a Soul Calibur problem from day one. Maxie fucking sucks. Where's Li Long?
Li Long?
Li Long.
Who the fuck's Li Long?
He's the first Nunchucks guy from the Soul series. He was like a Chinese guy with a knife on the end of his nunchuck.
Oh, is that like Huang?
Huang? Oh,
Huang, I don't know.
oh, and then he became like something
Yunsung.
else.
He became Yunsung.
Yeah, it's the same shit. You know, he didn't perform. Li Long wasn't sexy enough for target test audiences or whatever. I can just imagine I guess like a bunch of guys sitting around a table watching footage of the game and like, I don't like the Chinese guy with the bun on his head. Oh, and a guy with a clipboard taking notes.
Yeah. Soul Edge.
That's right, Icky. I played that shit and I used to love Li Long. That was my guy. They gave Maxi another nunchucks too. Like he had 2 nunchucks, I think, right?
Yeah.
Like Li Long had 1.
No,
Li Long doesn't
Max
fuck
only had
around.
1.
Okay.
Max only had 1.
All right, good.
All right, good. You better not have more.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you getting really frivolous, guys.
I better not see this motherfucker with 2 nunchucks or I'm out. 1 nunchuck, we're good. 2 nunchucks, nah.
Nah, no, there's too many nunchucks.
There's way too many nunchucks.
I just feel like it's not. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that pushback. Terror Crush is a pushback abuser.
Yeah,
you gotta
man.
know about that in sidekicking sometimes.
Yep.
Except sidekicks don't always work at the ranges he does things. He's very good at studying when things work.
Well, Lau's sidekick's only like average too, and
Yeah.
Aui's sidekick's not that good too. It's not like they're playing Vanessa, which is like full screen.
If,
Big damage. Oh no.
Yeah, we got lots of games that are hooked up, but right now,
Tricky.
the other
Where
side,
the fuck
the
are
other,
you? Why are you on stream chat? Did you run?
Huh?
Did you run away?
Who?
Tricky.
Tricky.
Why is he on stream chat?
Oh no, I don't know why. Is he? Maybe he's over there and he's like checking the chat. Like I don't know.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, we have multiple games hooked up, but right now the other option is Cruise Link versus Snake Boss, and you're already watching Lao, so why watch more Lao?
Yeah. Do you want to watch Akira versus Lau, or do you want to watch Aoi versus Lau?
I want to watch Aoi versus Lao so that I can try and figure out Aoi. In vain. It won't work. I'm never gonna figure this character out. All right, let's see. Tummy Tab gets blocked and he can go in. Oh, nice sweep. See, sweep also deals with that.
That's not
mix-up.
a true sweep. That's a half circle.
Well, whatever it is, any low that you can go down will deal
Yeah.
with the pushback abuse.
Yeah,
That will work really well. That move. Oh my god. There it is.
The push.
4-3-P. 4-3-P.
so good.
4-3-P. It's too good.
Yep. What are you on about, Tim?
Oh, no, he's asking a question. He wanted to know if there were more setups hooked up. Yeah, there are.
Oh.
Actually, also, when this is going to come into play really well during the tournament, because we will have off-stream setups going where we're going to be recording with Live Gamer Portables for YouTube. But in addition, we have 2 stream setups that are going to be hooked up. So when one set of guys is done with their match, the other guys is already set up on the other side, and we can switch right to it. So it's going to be really fast for you guys to see the action, and we won't have a lot of time where people are checking buttons and stuff. That's already going to be done.
Yep.
Yeah, 4-3-P, man. What the fuck? 13 frame mid that ducks all highs, not just jabs, man. It ducks all highs.
And stackers on
And it goes under certain mids. It's really gross.
I've never seen a duck mids.
It goes under Jeff's elbow sometimes.
Well, Jeff's tall as fuck, and he's also bad. So.
Yeah, that's true. There's
Yeah.
that bad part. I always forget that part.
Yeah. I'm in a similar situation because I basically play BlazBlue's equivalent of Jeffrey because
Yeah.
Hakumen's really bad in.
Oh my god, you play Hakumen?
Yeah, I play Hakumen.
Jesus Christ.
But I play like, I don't play good Hakumen. I play like, Bat took to both his kneecaps, fucked up like terrible Hakumen.
So like basically what ends up happening is
What
you're
ended
playing
up-
Hakumen and you either will wait around for your like things to fill up and then you do like a gigantic huge combo, or you
Yeah.
just end up getting hit once and put the controller down because it's over.
Well, he has a lot of health and he has counters, like, but he doesn't
Oh,
have
he
an
has
invincible
counters,
back dash.
okay.
But he doesn't have he's the only character in the game without an invincible back dash.
Yeah.
So he can't backdash out of pressure. He doesn't have a DP. So you basically have to have really good reads.
Yeah.
But the reason I brought that up.
Oh, Tim, you're right about that, what you brought up. And one thing that I'm noticing with Oneida is this worked really good against Jacko. It worked really good against me. It's not working very well against Aoi because of just the nature of what she's doing. But he does a lot of dash buffering in to lose his advantage to catch fail evades and also to catch ECDs so that he can do a really quick dash and then grab, and it'll totally blow up ECD.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, no, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense in this matchup, and you're right to point that out.
I want to play Jacko actually.
So go play him. I'll stay
He's
on it,
I don't want to harass him out. So he's gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Taka sucks. Nobody's gonna play that character.
Aha. Okay, Shidosha. Because he's fat. Yeah, that's true. You know what? You got a really good point, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good
When
point.
has a fat character ever been
Shit.
good in a fighting game?
I never realized that.
When has a fat character ever been good in a fighting game?
Yeah. I mean, you would say Tekken, but then they had Skinny Bob, so
But Skinny Bob's worse than Fat Bob.
you know what? You're not playing along to the joke here. You're not committing to the bit.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on. We're doing a prime bit here.
Oh man.
Jesus.
Sorry. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. I only know how to say sorry. I don't know how to do jokes. I don't do jokes.
That's all right. You just need to watch a bunch of Seinfeld, and then you'll be official New York.
All right. We don't like obese characters. You're damn right we don't like obese characters.
That's right.
Fuck Rufus, fuck Bob, and fuck Taco. They're all, like, stupid.
Yeah, you're right. Fat characters do suck in video games.
Yeah, they're garbage.
They get fucking fat penalty added on.
Yeah. Fatness.
Damn, everything's like 16 frames slower because he's fat.
Yeah. Bad.
And the jiggle physics makes him take more damage.
Yeah. Honda sucks. Anybody who plays Taka is an asshole.
Yeah, Shidosha, primary Taka player, is talking about that.
I know.
He's correct.
I remember there's this Taka player in Toronto. He got pretty good. He got like pretty good. And one time I was giving him shit because I was like, "You piece of shit! You learned Taka in 5 minutes." And then he looked at me and he was like, "Yeah, and you're the one who taught me him in 5 minutes." I was like, "Oh
yeah,
my
he's
God.
not. Taka's kind of interesting.
All right, I'm gonna try and get games with Jacko.
Go harass him. Go take him. Let me see if I can get somebody to take my place. Yo, Linda. Linda's here, turning off all the lights. One PK is stationary meaty unless they block or don't tech.
Excellent. Round 4. Ready, go!
Goes for the tummy tap. Oh, there's that double hand. Yeah, Lau also has some double hand stuff, which is pretty cool.
Knockout.
Onaya's really kind of doing okay. I actually got to check the score. I don't even know what it is. I do kind of want to get an insight on whether or not the shit that he's doing is working out overall. Taka's move. Oh yeah, 1P plus K. Yeah, that's really good sweep. Okay, 12-16. Wow, so Onaida's leading the way here. Onaida's doing really good. 12-16, so Onaida's got a lead. He came to play today. I mean, last night he was saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna do better tomorrow." He's really doing it. No, I don't think there's any Takas tonight. Actually, Shidosha. I think other than maybe if Hayato plays Taka, I don't see anybody else here that plays Taka. So if Sal shows up, Leon, no, I don't believe that anybody plays Leon here. I think there's some minor secondary Leon action going on. But nobody here plays Leon. Which is too bad because he's actually a really interesting character. No, Party Boy, come on. That guy's never going to show up to nothing. Come on. That guy is never going to show up offline to anything. Yeah, and he's never going to show up. We talked to him, we're like, "Oh, why don't you come over here then?" And he's never going to show up. He's just... El Blaze. No, actually, because freaking Frankie got KOF 14 early, so he's going to be playing that. Haya plays Taka. He's not going to play it today. He's probably going to play Go, but he does play Taka. It's just pretty fraudulent Taka. Ah, there's the second one. You got to duck launch that. Oh, actually, it's very hard for him to deal with that. Because he really doesn't have anything good to come up from duck launch. That's interesting. Rare is not here. I don't know what happened to Rare. He came in, he won 1 year, and he like kicked so much ass. He had a target on his back. Everybody wanted to play him, and now he hasn't showed up. I guess he's at home with his Ling Ling out also. Sal doesn't show up. I mean, he might come tomorrow. You never know. He has some fun over here, so it's like there is a chance. I don't think he'll show up for the tournament. He'll probably just play casuals. He's like me. He kind of likes casuals more than I'm not that big on tournament stuff.
Excellent. Round 1. Ready, go!
Terror Crush doing some tricky shit from the middle of the screen. Bomb. Doesn't block the low kick. Goes for the belly tap. Sweep. Goes for the double throw. It's bad on evade though. Okay. Wow, Oneida gets that wall combo. Those wall combos are really kicking it. That is really like the loud action in this match right now. It is that wall combo. If I can get you to the wall, I have a really good chance of taking the game. Okay, double hands. He goes for a setup. Okay, goes for the stance. Kokai or whatever. Bomb, throw. Doesn't get a punish. Oh my god. Doesn't get the full combo though. That's alright. Is there going to be a Lei-Fei? Yes, Julio plays Lei-Fei. Akira Zero and Terror Crush both play Lei-Fei, but they probably won't play them during the tournament. But yes, there will be a Lei-Fei during the tournament, and there will be Lei-Feis in casuals. Oh, that's smart too. You can also just whiff punish it. After the pushback, you can always just like whiff punish the stop sign. There you go. Yeah. Again. Pocket Lei-Fei? Maybe, but maybe it's gonna be a thing. We'll have to see what people do. How many Canadians went this year? As far as I can tell, it's just OG23. I don't think anybody else. Kobe, you should come someday. One of these years, come on down. You always do so much. We're going to send you a name tag, too. Hey, let me show you what it looks like. Except that there's no lights on, but I'll just show you what it looks like. Whoa, spooky. And it's on, what do you call it? It's on lanyard. So we're going to send you one of those. Plus you made the logo. Pocket Jackie is always a thing. Yeah, but we're going to have some Jackies. We're going to have SDS. We're going to have Raziel, but he's probably going to be playing Lei-Fei. right. Lots of things going on. Okay, guys, you know what? I'm actually going to, because it's 3:30 now, so it's a half hour after when we were going to initially plan on doing the tournament. I'm going to go ahead and see. No, it's not the tournament yet. I'm going to go ahead and see how we're doing on attendance and see if there's enough people for us to start. We're going to just get going as soon as we are ready. Oh, the Twitch screen? I'll have to check that out because I'll have to talk to Tech about that. He would know more than me. But I'll let him know. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to get off for a little bit, guys, and I'm going to go ahead and talk to Chris. I'm going to talk to Cruz. We're going to start thinking about potentially starting the singles tournament, making brackets, and see what's up. We may not start it yet. It depends really on how many people are here right now. So we're going to see, because we are waiting on still a couple more. And it's small. It's going to be small enough that I think we're going to be fine. Plus, we can always do top 8 on Sunday, so it's not going to be a problem. Yeah. What you guys are saying, SDS? Yeah, I really think so too. I think he's easy top 3 as well because, look, Denkai's not here yet. If Denkai's going to show up, you really better show up now. Rodney, not here. I don't think they're going to come. I mean, right now the old New York Killers are pretty much all gone. It's just going to be SDS that's here. And then we got, from New York, the other Killers is going to be Jacko and Cruz are going to be here. And, you know, Terry Crush is a killer. There's a lot of really good players that's still going to be here. A lot of strong players. But a lot of the guys that live like an hour away did not show yet. So we're a little rough. We're going to see. Yeah. We'll see what happens. SDS is the man. I'm really happy that he's going to be here for this one. Because last year he missed, and the year before he was always missing the tournaments. But he did say he was on his way a while back. We're kind of waiting to see that he's going to be here. So I think we'll probably guaranteed start by like 4:15. Even if not everybody is here, but for now we're going to see if maybe everybody's here. Yeah, it is a little upsetting to see that they're not here. I mean, Kamais, I know it's funny because I'm probably not going to even place, but I think I was debating if I even want to enter because I really just want to like hang out and play. But we got to see. We got to see what happens. It is really disappointing to see that Denkai's not here, Rodney's not here. VG is here, so I mean, like he made his way down. Like a lot of like Bronx cats are here, so I don't know. No, don't bet on me because I don't like tournaments too much. I usually don't do too well. All right, we're gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to the guys now. So I will see you guys in a little while, and we'll give you an update as to what's going on. All right. So take a look, guys. I'm gonna put on. Oh, yo, Roel is playing Snake Boss right now, so it's gonna be another match. I'll put you guys on there. You gotta at least watch a new game so you can see. They're gonna be brand new fighting right now. Oh no, I'm entering, definitely. It's just, I was feeling like, at the beginning I was like, man, I'm going to be running it. I'm going to be running the brackets a lot. I'm going to be running like casual setups. So it's going to be kind of like annoying to go back and forth. But I'll do it anyway because it's fun. And I entered every year. It would be weird for me not to enter. But yeah. All right, so I'm going to go check out those guys. All right? And I will see you guys in a minute. And maybe, I don't think we got face cams for them. Let me see. Do we? I got the store camera. There he is. There he is. You can see him in the bottom right. There you go. All right. That's Snake Boss in the hat. Oh, no, wait. Wrong one. There you go. They're setting buttons. All right, cool. Cruz is in the back. We're going to talk to him. All right? See you guys in a minute. Brownie's not here. Party.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
Testing, testing. Hey guys, it's Cruz on the mic. We were supposed to actually like start at 3, but we try to like accommodate people, so we gave people till like we giving people an extra half an hour, maybe till like. But we're gonna be starting 4:15. If nobody's here, nobody's here. By 4 o'clock, we're gonna read everybody the rules of the tournament, and by 4:15, we're gonna start. Cause you know we waited enough. We were supposed to start at 3, and we waited. So.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, that's Rowell. That's Akira Zero. You should know him. He used to play Vanilla in BF4. Oh, now you can't see them. The lights are off or whatever. But yeah, that's Rowell. Akira Zero's the Jackie player. Snake Boss is a loud player.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
So we're still running casuals for the time being. But by 4 o'clock, we're going to get everybody on point. 4:15, we're starting. We're running a little late, so most likely than not, we're going to be running top 8 tomorrow as soon as we open the store. Because we're already running late. We already gave everybody, like, plenty of time, but unfortunately, people haven't made it here on time, so it's nothing we could do. They could be a late addition to the bracket, I guess, depending on how late they get here.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Yeah, no problem, man. So good. It's so love right here. We having fun. We might run tomorrow if we get enough time. We're going to be running a FT tournament tomorrow if we get time. Definitely, if there's time tomorrow, we run this. That's if we get time, though. We might run a tournament on this game. But that's if we get everything cracking nice and early. Then we'll run that. We run FT. We might even run a BF5R tournament. Basically, yeah. Because, I mean, our target start time was going to be 3 o'clock, but we were trying to give whoever, like, you know, like, especially Bounty, we're trying to give them, like, a little bit of time so they could get here, but apparently not enough time. So we're going to have to, what we're going to do is by 4 o'clock, we're going to read everybody the rules of the tournament. You know, you could only be in the back if you're commentating. There's going to be, like, 3 of us running brackets or whatever. And taking and updating the brackets in the front. Chat is right there. You can't see it? No, you don't. Pull it up. Pull the brackets up and, No. Nah, they're pre-made, but they're not done yet. We gotta, unless you could pull them up on your phone. But, yeah, by 4 o'clock is boom. 4 o'clock. No, we're running an hour late. But that's because we're trying to accommodate other people. But what we're going to do is we're just going to, like, basically, like, worst comes to worst, those people could be added to losers, you know, automatically. If they get hit. Yeah, they're pre-made. We're trying to give some, you know, trying to give people time. But unfortunately, you know, Bounty's not going to make it on time. So he might get tossed on losers. Or challenge. Damn. I think Haya has it in the front. I wouldn't be able to put it to pull it up. Let me try to pull it up on this computer if it's already pre-made, because Haya signed on here without interrupting anything. Challenge, right? All right, Haya's account should be signed in right here. All right, so NYG-X2 team. Actually, no. Yeah, singles right here. So look. That's
Fight 1. Ready, go!
There you go. The bracket's already up on the stream, so you guys can see it.
KO. Fight 2.
4 o'clock, we read the rules. 4:15, we start the tournament. Whoever gets here later, if they get here at a decent time, we'll just throw them in the losers bracket, plain and simple. Oh yeah, bring that baby here, man. I'm dying. What you gonna put over there? They got a huge fan there already.
Ready?
Put that shit right here, Haya. Over here. That little guy ain't doing shit. Hang this baby up. Got me over here sweating bullets, boy. Now we might run like BF5R tournament or FT or whatever. Let me change the names real quick. How's the stream looking, guys?
KO. I'm the winner. Fight 1. Ready? Go.
Yeah, put that baby over there. Hang it up. Even if you need string, I don't care. But move the tables this way then.
KO. Fight 2. Ready? Go. KO. Fight 3. Ready? Go. KO.
All right, fellas. Back on the mic. I'm going to show a little bit of FT. I'm sure you guys are tired of FS already, so I want to show a little bit of FT. We also have BF5R inside one of the cabinets, but see, if you look at the corner, those two guys are playing R in a cabinet. I will have to zoom in, I guess, but let me see.
Fight 1. Ready? Go.
We put R inside a cabinet, but that's fine. I want to go back to FT anyways.
KO. Fight 2. Ready? Go.
All right, so let's see.
KO.
Nice setup by Harpooner. Got him, caught him with the
3.
axe kick
Go.
after backdash.
It seems to be I'm the winner! Fight 1. Ready? Go! Fight 2! Ready? Go! Excellent! Fight 3! Ready? Go! KO! Fight 4! Ready? Go!
Take that!
KO! Fight 5! Ready? Go! KO!
I'm the winner!
Fight 1! Ready? Go! KO! Fight 2! Ready? Go! KO! Fight 3! Ready? Go! KO!
I'm the winner!
Fight 1! Ready? Go! KO! Fight 2! Ready? Go! KO! Fight 3! Ready? Go!
It seems to be I'm
Fight one! Ready? Go! KO! Fight two! Ready? Go! KO! Fight three! Ready? Go! KO! Fight four! Ready? Go! KO! Fight five! Ready? Go! KO! Fight one! Ready? Go! Ring out! Fight two! Ready? Go! Ring out! Fight three! Ready? Go! Ring out! Fight one! Ready? Go! Excellent! Fight two! Ready? Go! Excellent. Fight 3. Ready? Go! Excellent. Game over.
Test. Hey, you 50 or around 50 or so people who are watching this stream, we're about to start the tournament. So hang on. I'm gonna see if I can stream anything that's actually going on now. Otherwise, you'll just be looking at like nothing. No, sorry. So this is the best view we have of via 5R, which is happening right now. So this is BG Akira playing Jacko. Bear with us. We're gonna get matches started pretty soon. They're seeding the brackets right now. So until then, this is the best I can do. I'm sorry. Enjoy. Yeah. Bye.
Hello? Oh, I'm already on the mic. Tricky on the mic. We're about to start this.
You guys are in charge.
Got the brackets good.
Is in charge of telling Tech what match is up next. You understand?
Can we just control that? Refresh it. Refresh. It's refresh button. Yeah, it's NYG-X2. That's the bracket. That's cool.
Chris! You gotta come over. I wanna start.
Yeah. Over there. First. So, I'm gonna Bruce. So this is what guy getting round and goes up. No, Alec is going to be like, and he needs to know who's next.
No, we're basically going to be monitoring right here. Tech is going to be running the boards. Whoever is commentating, you could update the winners' brackets because you're going to be watching the match and commentating.
I'm saying we need those next. We know who's next. Let's get them next like that. Sitting down right now. Black belt start.
Next, right here. That's fine. So let's get you guys. Who you got? Let Tech get in there. Because he's going to take care of the stream. Okay. You guys let us see your comments. So my point is, Yano sign in.
Not yet, but we can start this. Like, get higher. Get over.
He needs to sign on.
I understand, but we can start this.
Why is it like that? Be able to point you I already showed you how to do that. It was in a bad setting.
Let me ask you a question. This hasn't been done. Now we're going to do it now. Whoever's here, could do it. You said you don't want to do the bracket. I don't know why.
Come on, man.
So whoever's commentating,
because the bracket shouldn't even be compared. The bracket shouldn't be compared. We have to start with the other bracket. Right there. That's it.
You need to sign in.
it's going to be different brackets over there. The only station that's signed in here.
You said that it was already handled.
The brackets are already done.
Who's going to enter it in here?
Listen, hold on. You were listening to me, were you? I told you that whoever is going to be on the other side handling losers is going to enter the losers bracket over here. If you're running the stream, set up.
It's
Nothing should be you understand that this is anything remotely goes wrong and this thing goes down, basically the whole screen goes down. That's why I didn't want to have anything running on here. What's your tablet? What's your tablet? Can you pull up the tablet right here? Can you do brackets in the tablet? Like whole solution.
One in arguing, you've been over there the whole time everybody came here, now we're trying to work things out. You said that you don't want to run brackets, so I'm trying to take it away from your hands so you can concentrate on that. You don't want to deal with brackets. So I got to do it a certain way. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm going to make this to the side. I don't make it run the screen, let the commentators commentate the match, see what the names are. Okay, can we keep the screen chat is already here. Can we keep it? We boys.
Go into Twitch. Twitch has a pop-out solution. No! We weren't supposed to be young. Remember the whole Discord?
Discord yesterday? No, nobody tried to do it. All day today we were here. Everybody was going to
I wasn't doing that.
I'm just saying. So now we got to run it this way. We got a solution. No big deal. We're running this thing. Let's commentate how hard is it. It's not bad. You won't take the bracket on the phone. And then whoever does it later on, this is taking over time. We're going to have like, Alec, the first match is Godoku and who? Who's the first match?
Snake Balls.
Godoku and Snake Balls on Station 2, Tech. And me and BG are on the other station, basically. Alright, so to speak. Alright? Perfect, that's it. Who's your copy of Party Comes in? Okay, now. Oh, right there. Get back. It's not waiting. That's not okay. Just let us talk to one another, and then we can do our highest one another. Oh, we're gonna use these.
Knock yourself out.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah. This is I'm number 5. Okay, here we go.
Test.
I can hear you.
I think this is the one.
So, Oneda, can you scooch over a little bit? Then we can get ourselves in that.
Yeah.
That's us right there. Oh. So,
I was basically going to give you, hold on. Just pull up the bracket. That bracket, the chat box was around here. So
Yeah. I don't even see the mouse. Oh, there it is. All right.
That's it, and leave it alone. That's all you need.
All right.
Nothing else.
And then
I was going to give you a tablet.
no, tech needs that.
Nah, he's just shrinking it so you can see.
okay.
Can we see more of the chat? Like that's like nothing.
Why is the resolution so?
Yeah, can you make it small? Like we still can't see much.
What do you mean? It's big.
No, I mean like this. It's too big. It's super big. Can we make it smaller?
The resolution is too small.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all right. It's not a big
Then
deal.
we'll live with it.
It's fine. All right, guys. We're about to start our first match.
Scroll to the bottom.
Down here.
Of the chat. Yeah, here we go.
Oh my god.
And we can see
All right.
where we are.
Yeah. So we're watching chat. So be nice.
Thank God.
What do we
That was
got?
hard.
What was hard?
What? Oh, well, so we've been getting everything kind of organized in the very last few minutes.
Yeah. Where are brackets? Do I just keep those up on my phone or something? I mean, I can.
But also the brackets are being pulled up by Hayato on his tablet.
Okay, all right.
Then
so
we're gonna have that to look at to make it life a lot easier.
Just to let these guys know,
It's challenge.com. Can we paste in the chat the bracket for the stream viewers?
I already did. They should have it.
Nice.
All right, what the hell is my keyboard doing?
Hey, can we give him can you paste it again for him? This is the new folks.
Yeah. Hold on.
And hold on a sec, guys. Blackball Spark.
Okay,
Yeah, look at the bracket, man. I can't memorize fucking.
All right, the first match is Snake Boss against Godoku.
All right, let me get those guys here.
Like you gotta let us commentate. We can't commentate and let
All right.
the other spin. NYG-X2.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So.
Okay, so that's gonna be the first match, and we're on station 2 or 1. We're on station 1.
But no one sat down. They're still getting themselves organized over there. But while we wait, we can now talk to each other.
Yes. What's up?
That's what we're supposed to do.
Sorry, I'm a little hectic.
It's a little hectic, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Plus, it's hot in here.
Now we can kind of relax and calm down. And
Who is Triple G? Do you know?
I have no idea who that is. I don't know what it looks like.
Yo, Cruz. Who is Triple G? Oh, okay. Triple G is Snake Boss's nephew.
Oh, cool. I saw the two of them playing on the. They're on the streamer earlier, actually.
So
Pretty
first
cool.
matchup, Snake Boss against Godoku Nudan.
Yes.
Actually, it does look like we're going to be on
Snake
station
Boss.
2.
You're on. I think he knows.
Let us know how the volume is, guys.
Snake Boss.
If the game music is too loud, or if the microphones are too loud.
And so you guys know this is Oneda on the mic with Turkey.
All right.
Lovely. So now we can update the bracket as we go. I like this music. It's pretty hype.
This is 4 final tuned, I think.
Yeah, it's my play right over there.
What is happening? What are you looking for? No, that's the...
No, that's the second setup. Oh.
Well, that just moved the projector.
I don't know. When you tested that, there's like, there was like,
Hold on, folks. We're still getting set up. Wait, what just happened?